Hopefully I can actually stream. I don't even know if I'll be able to. It's really pitiful. Okay. I'll be tracking all my encounters this run on a Nuzlocke tracker, because I feel like putting slightly more effort into this run and the runs going forward. But you know, I say that a lot of the times, and then I'm like, you know what, I think I'm just gonna go off vibes, I'm gonna send it, and then I send in like a fucking Grimer against an Alakazam, and then I wonder why it died. But it's fine. This is attempt number 6. Alright, I have high hopes for this one. There's no way I beat it, because I'm definitely gonna get stopped by like Maxie or Archie probably. But, hopefully, my goal this time is to get Surf, right? I feel like getting Surf and also Mega Evolution is a pretty good goal. Should I maybe stop playing in challenge mode with strict caps? Perhaps. But, I'm not a bitch. Am I good enough to play with these rules either? Probably not. Well, that's half the fun. If I keep doing it, I will be, you know? Alright, we truck again. I will try my best not to speed up, because I feel like it just makes better, more relaxing content if it's not. That being said, there are some parts of this game I'm not going to be able to hold it. Also, did they change those from Machamps or Machokes to Vigoroths? That's pretty cool. Or have they always been that way in Emerald? I feel like they were Machokes, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of weird that our dad lives in the town over, but I don't really have time to investigate that right now. So I have no idea what starter to go. Every single starter I've picked so far has been terrible. Because none of them evolved before Wattson, therefore none of them are particularly useful towards Wattson, even Marshtomp being ground type. Because 3 of Wattson's Pokemon have grass moves that Marshtomp instantly dies to, no matter what. Okay, so... no idea. Absolutely no idea. We don't get too many grass types. I'm gonna try like Trico maybe. I don't know. Oh god, every starter is just so mid. Bulbasaur is like good. Bulbasaur is decent, right? Gets a few past Roxanne. Maybe Venusaur is better than an Ivysaur. Ivysaur is fucking awful. The person who gave me the routing said that they used Torchic, but I really hated that from the limited time that I used it. I'm just gonna go Bulbasaur again. You literally can't go to water type because of how many water encounters there are in this game. It's just trolling. Oh, I didn't change one of the settings in the first town. It's okay, I don't think it matters. Yeah, I'll just go change it after this really quick. Alright, this is just like 2 or 3 vine ups, right? Alright, cool. I would do nicknames if I wasn't completely slow. Like, there's just no way I'm gonna think of a nickname on stream. Yeah, sure, I'll go see May. We'll be great friends, and then she'll beat the shit out of me with her Mimikyu. It's gonna be really cool. Alright. Now we go all the way to May, right? Well, first we have to go to Pokemon Center, get our rare candies and stuff, and then we go to May. This encounter doesn't count, because I don't have Pokeballs. Alright, this guy gives us a Focus Sash. Thank you so much. Okay, now Nurse Joy gives us rare candies after we talk to her like a million times, so let me just go ahead and power through this really quick. Okay. Now we have the Big Pearls and Max Repels. I am going to speed up the leveling process because there's no reason not to. Cool. Why Bulba? Just because it helps with Roxanne, and nobody gave me a recommendation of what to use fast enough. I don't actually think Bulbasaur is good. But you also don't get a ton of grass types in this game. So I was just kind of conflicted. It was probably going to be a grass type. I think Snivy would probably be the ideal one. If it can get, like, Contrary or whatever that fucking thing is. Are we damaged? Okay, good. No, we healed at Nurse Joy, that's right. Go for 1 Leech Seed? 3? Wait, we can't even wipe here, so it doesn't matter. Also, I don't think she has any fire moves yet. Alex, what do you think is the best starter? It probably can't be a water type because of how many water types there are in Hoenn. Fire type is decent. Fire and grass are both really solid because you don't get really a ton of either of those. The person who recommended the routing to me said they picked Torchic. But I tried that and it was very miserable. I don't know, Mudkip because Wattson is annoying. Watson's very annoying, but he also has 3 different grass moves. So it just kind of makes it difficult as well. Alright. Let me set this also. What are all the options? Any single starter from Gen 1 through 7. Okay. This is our first encounter. If there's hidden abilities, yeah, Torchic. There are, but you don't get them for a while. I don't think you get them until you beat Wattson, ironically enough. Okay, so we hope for Puccina here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I have a repel on, huh? Hold on. Alright. Okay. That's the worst possible thing that we could have gotten, so that's really cool. Each seed, I guess. I'm fast forwarding. I'm tilted. I fucking hate this Pokemon. For grass, I'd assume Trico, Turtwig, Snivy, or Rowlet would be good. Ooh, Turtwig might be really good if it gets shell armor. Also, I feel extra tongue-tied today. Feels like I have a fucking insane lisp. Or something like that. Or maybe it's just the amount of S words I'm saying. Oh, look! The ideal encounter, immediately after. Fuck you. Alright, we got a Wurmple. That's so big. Alright. Fishing encounter. I think we want this to be Magikarp. We almost reset. If it's not, it's almost worth resetting. But out of the spirit of the Nuzlocke, I will keep going. Regardless. Alright. Phenomenal. Now, this thing does not do anything before Roxanne. However, it helps all of the encounter routing. I'm just gonna start throwing. There we go. Cool. Good so far. We skip this encounter until we beat Brawly or something like that. Let me pull this up. Infestation. I feel like it could be nichely good. Also, isn't this like decent for Roxanne? If it doesn't get one-shot by a Rock Tomb? Okay. What would the ideal fire type be? Probably not Incineroar, actually. I think it's too slow. Not Charizard, because it dies to one rock move. Not Typhlosion, because it does not do anything special whatsoever. Infernape is fine. Emboar is kind of mid. Delphox, I don't like Delphox. And then we have Litten, right? Yeah, Torchic is probably one of the better ones. Alright. I think that's the only fight we have to do here. What for my last attempt? Wattson. I haven't gotten the Chin Chow a single time. And I'm not great at planning. So Wattson just killed me last time. Also, I got like 2 unlucky crits or something like that against him. It was just unfortunate. Wattson keeps killing me. I've had 1 attempt past him so far, but that died immediately to me losing like my best Pokemon the route after. Also, I lost like 5 out of my 6 Pokemon on Wattson, so yeah. Okay, that's over. I think we can always Old Rod here, right? Hilberg City. I need Dream Balls before. Okay, I have to skip this for now. The next encounter is Guaranteed Love Disc in 104. Oh. All right. This is very important for Brawly and Roxanne. Let's see if we got the right ability. Nope. So we're gonna have to switch its ability. It's got good IVs though, so that's fine. Let me repel again. I think I skipped Petalbug Ritz. Yeah, Wattson was tough for me too, mainly because I didn't have any ground types at the time. How far have you made it? Have you beaten the game? And how hard is the game on a scale of 1 to 10? I've seen Maxie has a Groudon and Archie has a Kyogre at one point, so I'm thinking I wiped to one of those. If not before, obviously. I skipped this encounter in the woods. I think we have 1 fight here. Oh no, we have like 2. This one's optional, I think. I did not mean to run into this yet, but it should be fine. He leads Carvana. I mean, Bug Bite... Is Carvana just water type? I think it's water dark, right? Or is that just Sharpedo? It is water dark. Okay. Dustox is bug poison? Is that true? I am fairly certain. I'm gonna have to wiggle my finger at that one. I think Dustox is... It is bug poison. I always thought it was bug flying. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I've never known anything about Pokemon, apparently. This is actually crazy. Okay. So, this is just a fine... This is just bug bite, right? So, yeah. Holy shit, I don't know anything! I don't know anything! What the fuck? I guess I just assumed so many things for Pokemon I didn't even realize. Wow, it did nothing as expected, to be honest. I'm just gonna switch. Okay. I knew how that fight was gonna end up. Couldn't handle it anymore. I'm getting through these woods. One more dodge. Easy. Alright. I don't think there's any point of going to these people over here, but you can replant some of the berries with the Whalmer Pail, so that's probably decent, right? Okay. This is a double battle with two bug or grass types. Can't remember. I think they're grass types. Maybe they're bug types. Maybe they're bug types. I don't know anything about Pokemon, so I'm just not going to assume anything anymore. I feel like they're bug. We'll see. Those look very... I don't know, they could really be either. I'm just gonna use Gust. It'll be fine. Free? Double crit? Easy life? So yeah, we hold the Rustboro encounter for a fossil later in the game. Alright. Next is Sea Spray, where we fish for a Wishy-Washy, hopefully. I think the other option is a Krabby, which is also not a bad encounter. So kind of a win-win there. I'm just gonna buy Pokeballs just to make sure I never run out, because that was really awkward that one time. No fishing. Oh, I'm fishing, buddy. Let me make sure I have a repel. Cool. And now we want wishy-washy. Oh. Either one is actually fine though, so it's fine. Alright, cool, I'm speeding that up. Wow. Alright, there we go. Wishy-washy, please. Don't make my life fucking harder than it has to be. God, fuck you, dude. Holy shit. This game hates me. It's actually a 60-40. I don't think Krabby has any special defenses. I'm going to not hit it. Okay. We got Krabby. Now, we only have a fucking 40% chance at getting this Whalmer or something like that. We need this Whalmer, or we don't get Chin Chow for the 6th run in a row. That'd be crazy, right? Actually, we can still have a chance to roll Chin Chow, but we guarantee it if we get Whalmer right here. There's no way I would miss a Pokemon 6 times in a row. That'd be absolutely crazy. God damn it, dude. My box is so dog shit right now. Okay, Krabby has shell armor. We're cooking. And he has 2 attack. Okay. Okay. Alright. We can get cut right here, which Krabby can use. Probably. I would hope. Yes. Why does he already know Metal Claw? Whatever, I don't care. I'm so tilted. Alright, we get this encounter, and we want anything but fucking Skidoo, basically. So, you know what we're gonna get, right? Okay, I've never gotten that before. Cool. I get poison first turn. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Alright. Now we roll Rest Turf Tunnel encounter. We repel again. Okay. This woman is an FBI agent. She always tries to get me caught every single time. It's actually crazy. Look at her. Look at how fast she turns. Yeah, I told you. That trainer is insane. It's actually crazy. I feel like she has like custom AI or something. It's kind of ridiculous. I can't believe I'm 6 attempts in and I haven't gotten a guaranteed Chinchou a single time, and I've done the routing, like, properly, completely. She's got that Sixth Sense. Yeah, dude, she's insane. It's actually impossible to get around here. I've also lost one of the runs to this Riolu using counter on my starter, or something like that, and I was just like, oh, oops. everybody please leave me alone. Actually, this is like a few unavoidable fights, right? I would honestly prefer to just take the double battle here, so they can leave me alone in the future. But I'll sneak past both of them if they allow me to. Alright. This guy just has rock types, right? I think I just fast forward through this. Yeah. Oh, I should switch here, actually. One Razor Leaf, test the waters. Let's see if we get trucked by the Swoobat, level 9. Do like 40%. Heart Stamp. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's about right? Okay. Krabby, help. Don't get one shot, please. Okay, Krabby, you're up big right now. Do you have any moves that can hit this thing? Water Gun is probably not very effective, I would imagine. You have 11 special attack. Jesus. Alright. Alright. You gotta live one move here. And now you kill. You can't be crit. Are you playing with strict caps? Yeah, I am. I might change that, but we'll see. Some of the caps are a little bit difficult. Wattson's cap is 30, which I think is kind of insane. Considering he has like a fucking Rotom and Manectric, etc. Alright, we hope for Larvitar here. Please, anything. I'm not gonna say the Pokemon that I don't want, because then I'll jinx it into reality, so. Alright. Let me get this repel off. Alright. Please give me Larvitar. Please. Wow. Okay. It's a run? I'm not good enough to handle a Pokemon like this? I'm gonna lose it? It's gonna die? It's never leaving the box until it's a Tyranitar? I'm just gonna throw balls at this. I don't want it to get away. Or die. Somehow. Okay, but it could also kill me. I don't have any, like, powders yet. I'm gonna growl once. Okay. Do you have any status moves, buddy? Nope. I'm gonna charm it. That was very nice of the game. Now I have pressure to get past Flannery and Wattson. Although I think I can't even use this until Norman. Larvitar is the encounter. I'm afraid to hit it. Huge. Hell yeah. Dude, now the pressure to get past Wattson and Flannery and everybody is super on. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get to use this. Alright. Just filled me with dread. My Roxanne team is so fucking awful, also. This obviously, like, cannot leave the box, right? It has Guts, rock ground as 12 defense. I'm not taking this out of the box. How do we beat Roxanne? That's the real question. We have Love Disc, which like does majority of the work, but then we also have like a bunch of fucking dog shit. What's Wattson's cap? Level 30. So actually, Pupitar would be decent for Wattson, potentially. The only thing they hit him with is ground move, right? I'm still scared to bring Pupitar, because it might die too. But it could wall an electric move, I guess. I mean, I have to get more encounters. Our probably really good rock type attack. Could it be good for Anorith? Yeah, but Anorith has Aqua Jet with 90 attack, so I think it just dies. Do we have any more encounters before Roxanne? We skipped 102. We could do that. We skipped Petalburg City. That's it. We're fucked. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we go to Petalburg, and we get this encounter early, because we don't have an option. It does have Rock Throw, but I think it dies before it gets an attack off because of Aqua Jet Anorith, right? Or do you think it's sturdy enough to live one hit? Alright, so this is Corphish, hopefully. I think it's always Corphish or Goldeen. Goldeen is obviously like not super great. If we get Goldeen though, then we can get the grass encounter on 102. So that would be better. Alright, I'm fast forwarding. We don't want Corphish also because it is a egg encounter. So Goldeen's actually better here even though she sucks. But Corphish is better for Roxanne, so I'll take either one. Okay, cool. So we get grass encounter on 102. Maybe we could get Gothita and then trade it for Poniard. And that would be super, super good. Just gonna throw balls here. Okay. Then we go 102. We go grass here. Let me get this repel off. Assuming I have one at least. Okay, I don't think I have one. Alright. Okay. I think that's fine. Just like, not yet. So many water types, dude. Okay. I'm so ready for today. I'm starving. Dude, me too. Oh my god, I just got so excited. You just reminded me of it. Like, I remembered it this morning, but then I forgot about it until now. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm gonna eat. Huge. So, like, I think we're fucked, unfortunately, even though we have Larvitar. I don't have any more encounters. And we don't have any, I don't know. We'll see if we can make it work. Wishy-Washy just sucks before 20, right? Like, this thing just does nothing but gets sacked here. It's so bad. This thing is so bad too. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. We need something that can 1v1 Little Leap for sure. Supersonic, I am actually gonna learn because I might need like the slight chance to win. Mudshot over Growl's pretty good, but I feel like this thing looks pretty slow. going off vibes. I feel like I want the coverage. Oh, we're so fucked. Get rid of water sport. Flail Goldeen. Too bad they're all rock types, right? So that doesn't really do shit. And then Love Disc needs the fucking ability pill also. Although it can't really make a ton of use out of it. I think it's fine. Okay. And then we go Oranberry, 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 right? Do they use status? I think one of them has Thunder Wave. That they might try to use on Love Disc or something. I can switch, like, I don't know. Let's not get too excited about the Larvitar yet. That's all I'm gonna say. This is a disaster. Alright, I'm on fucking Elden Ring mode of this run. Can any of you learn anything? Can any of you do anything? Come on, guys. No. Okay. Let me take a quick look at her team, but I think I'm fucked. So, we need to do the following things to sweep with Love Disc. We have to get Sturdy off of Aaron. We have to get the red card off of Tyrant. I just murdered Corey, I lost 2 mons. That's not bad at all. Corey's the second gym, right? Or is he the poison guy? He's the poison guy, I think. I'm not sure. The poison guy? That's really fucking good. That guy's really hard, dude. So we need to get Sturdy off of Tyrant and Aaron. We have to get the red card off of Tyrant. All to be able to set up sweep with Love Disc, which is just like not super feasible probably. I don't know who we lead. Because we don't want him to set up Stealth Rocks. So we want to lead somebody faster, so he uses Rock Tomb, because I always want to use Rock Tomb if they're slower. I think he prioritizes it over Stealth Rocks. So I could maybe Agility? No, because then it just brings in like Tyrant or something, or Lilip, and then I'm forced out, right? I don't fucking know. Krabby's special attack is so low that he's not gonna do shit to the Aaron. I guess I lead like Timpole with Bubble. Jesus Christ, this sounds so bad. Yeah, because it doesn't even have Ground Stab yet. Just Metal Claw the Aaron, question mark? Like fish for boost? Ground Stab is X4. Oh, Mudshot you mean? Yeah, Mudshot probably just kills it, or procs the Sturdy at minimum, right? And then I think we use the Love Disc to kill it, so it can set up like the Moxie boost, but we just want to do it in our particular order. Yeah, maybe Bulbasaur could handle the Lilip. Yeah, the damage and lowered speed from Noctoon could be tough. Also, no items may make this a lot harder. Yeah. I think we just keep Metal Claw over Cut. I think I actually need to like fish for boost at this point. Krabby might be able to handle Anorith. Yeah, I think you're right. Krabby can probably handle the Anorith. Especially now that it has like Mudshot, right? Even though Mudshot's not gonna do shit to it. Do we have a better Pokemon than Goldeen? Like, I really hate this thing. I don't think so, though. I could get Rustboro encounter, but then I give up Aerodactyl. Is it worth to give up a potential Aerodactyl to get past this gym? What do you think? Because Rustboro City encounter could help us get something. It's just a matter if you think a 10% Larvitar is worth it. Aerodactyl is so good though, so giving that up kind of sucks, right? No LOL, take the truck. Okay. Alright, we're sending it then. Does Houndour do anything? Probably not, right? He's kind of fast. He probably just gets one shot, I would imagine. In that case, we're gonna leave. We're gonna take Larvitar then, because we're probably trucking anyway, right? We're just not gonna sack it. You're so early, if you lose, it's whatever. Yeah, I agree. So we probably leave Goldeen because it fucking sucks, right? And then, yeah, it just does nothing. So we bring Larvitar and hope it can, like, hang on, I guess. Chip away? Probably not, I would imagine. I don't think they boost at all. And then maybe give Larvitar, like, a fucking Focus Sash, so that it guarantee gets a hit off on the Aeron, or the Anorith, rather. It's better than Tackle. That's true. I think it might learn Cut, though. No. Cope. Okay. I can just revive it, or relearn it, right? There we go. Okay. How tanky is Larvitar? It's just not. Decent attack. I don't know, this thing is so fucking dead. I don't think it... I don't know. I'll give it a... I don't know if Focus Sash helps. I think it almost needs an Oran Berry to maybe survive like an Aqua Jet or something. I have no idea. I'll just give it a berry. I think that's more versatile. Because Focus Sash can get broken by so many different things, and if they set up rocks, then I'm fucked anyway, so... Alright, let's go to Roxanne. Leave me alone, man. Does an eject pack or anything help us here? I don't think so, right? Could also get a red card, but I don't think those help us either. I think we just go straight orange berries. Yeah. Alright. Who are we leading against this Aeron? We decided Mudshot, right? Temple Mudshot against the Aeron. He wants to use Rock Tomb against me to slow me down. And then I switch to Love Disc and see what happens, potentially. Alright, we truck. Low-key, Supersonic there might be kind of good. Wait, I lower his speed, he lowers my speed, and now I still outspeed him. Mudshot is the perfect lead. I didn't even think about that. I guarantee kill here. So what does he want to go for? I don't want to let him set up Stealth Rocks though, so I think I just kill it. It could switch. So I think I just always click Mudshot again. Yeah. I don't want to let it get up rocks for no reason. Sounds really like it's going to make the fight a lot more complicated. The leap. So this sees grass move, right? So we try to 1v1 with Bulbasaur here. Crit is really bad. Infestation is also bad, but it should Rock Tomb. Do I go for a Growl on it? I think I go for one Growl. Okay. We're slower now, probably, but that's fine. Now we click Razor Leaf. Oh, we're still faster. High crit chance. Nope, not so lucky. Now we're definitely slower, but it's doing no damage to us. So I think we definitely just 1v1 here. Pain Split, not gonna do anything there. That was just a bad move to click for him. Crit! Okay. Oranberry or Citrus Berry. It's fine. I could Growl again, but then I think I'll prompt it to swap. So I'm just gonna keep clicking Razor Leaf here. It's gonna proc my Oranberry in a second. This might be a range. Infestation is kind of bad because I'm trapped now, but I think I'm fine to 1v1 this. Crit kills 100%, and it might be a range. Okay, it was a range. I don't think I'm infested anymore. Hopefully. I think that's how it works. This is Ice move from Omora. So I can go into Crabby Metal Claw, right? Let me see Omora moves. It might Thunder Wave Krabby, like worst case. I think this is fine. Special move was least ideal, and it's gonna do more damage next turn. Kinda need to kill here. This 100% kills, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Metal Claw Krabby's actually really good here. This brings out Tyrant. I think Tyrant has like Thunder Fang or something. No. What does it see? It's just gonna try to red card me, I guess, which is fine. And then it's gonna Rock Tomb. So, can anything take a Rock Tomb? Like just a random Rock Tomb? Red card sucks, dude. I might want to lower its attack before I hit it. Just to make sure whatever comes in doesn't get crit or anything and die. Or I could just Metal Claw it and hope I get lucky. Worst case scenario, Dusknox coming in and getting hit by a Rock Tomb, right? I don't care, just send it. Okay, that did not do enough damage, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Okay. I don't really care if this dies, but it should live this. It's not that strong. Speed drop, and then Oranberry proc. I think this might be a range to kill. I wasn't paying attention. It went from... I can't see because my head was blocking the HP. I think it went from like 30 to 10. So this might be a range. This is probably Rock Tomb. It might be faster also. I think it's faster. Does Larvitar deal with this? Kind of. Alright. Okay, that's perfect, I think. Right? And now I Razor Leaf, and he uses like Rock Tomb or something, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I die. I haven't procced my Oranberry, unfortunately. I'm dead to like high roll Dragon Tail maybe, or crit. I'm gonna growl it, and then I'm still dead to crit, I think, but it gives me my best options, I'm pretty sure. Rock Tomb is fine. Okay, I think I was dead to crit there. I proc my Oranberry. It's at -1. I think I live this hit. I think I Leech Seed this actually, and if I miss it's bad. Actually, if I miss it's really bad. I'm gonna go for Razor Leaf. Oh, I could flinch here. No flinch. Crit is big. Good job, Bulbasaur. This is probably like Anorith. Nose Pass. This Nose Pass almost certainly uses Fire Punch here because it sees a kill. So we go to Love Disc. Does this thing have an electric move? It doesn't. So Love Disc just completely destroys this thing. Yep, expected Fire Punch. It saw a kill. And now, if we Charm, it goes to Anorith. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was thinking Leech Seed was maybe the safer play, but I think it has 75% accuracy, and knowing me, I'll definitely miss. I think I Charmless, but I also think it goes for a Sandstorm, so Water Gun is probably better. Did nothing. It's unfortunate. I went for Rock Tomb over Sandstorm, interesting. So it just really wants to be faster over anything else. I should have used Charm first. That was my mistake. Love Disc potentially dies here, and then I'm fucked for Brawly. I could switch back to Larvitar, but he wants to set up Sandstorm. I'm pretty sure he sets up Sandstorm here, and I just Charm. I'm also still faster, so we're fine. Dead to crit, potentially. Okay. I think Nose Pass either uses Sandstorm or switches here. Agility is probably free, but I don't think I need to. I think I go for a Charm into the Pokemon coming in, maybe? It's probably Anorith. Water Gun doesn't do that much on it. I could recover some with Draining Kiss. I'll just hit Draining Kiss. Charm was maybe the correct call here. This thing is certainly faster than me, right? Okay, big damage onto it, actually. I think I just kill it here. Let me double check its moves. Bug Bite, highest damage, but I already ate my berry, I think, right? Yep, I think I'm good. I think this kills. Okay, it went for Cut. I guess it was like expecting a switch or something. The AI does really weird shit when it sees no way out in this game. It's kind of concerning. Alright, that's boost my special attack by 1. Potentially making Water Gun one-shot here, but probably not, right? This was my cleanest Roxanne yet so far, if nothing dies. It's faster than me, so I think it just wants to set up Sandstorm. I don't think I'm dead to crit either. And he's dead to one more Water Gun. Just kidding. Okay, he does want to set up Rock Tomb again. Interesting. Let's see how much damage it does. It did like 13, I think. So I'm not dead to crit. So I Charm. Okay, use Sandstorm. Perfect. I feel like Love Disc just solos here. Oh, Soul Heart is special attack Moxie, right? Yeah, it is. It's insane. Isn't that Magirna's ability too? I think it is Magirna's ability, yeah. Okay, so I'm dead to exactly Rock Tomb crit plus sand damage. But that's not gonna happen. Okay, we're almost there. I have to dodge one more crit. I am certainly dead to crit. I could switch in Dustox, anticipating a Bulldoze. But then does Dustox even get the kill after? I don't think it does. No, probably not. We're just staying in and clicking Water Gun, and it's all gonna be fine. He literally never crits. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well that was a pretty clean Roxanne, to be honest. Now we have Brawly split. Right? This was like not the all-star team, and we made it through just fine. Larvitar tanked a hit. Super cool. Oh, now I have fucking Rival 2 and then Archie and Slayport and then Brawly. No wait, Archie's not until after Brawly, thankfully. Okay. Don't have to worry about that yet. Get Larvitar off my team before it dies immediately. I think everything evolves now in my team, I'm pretty sure, or most things do. Round? No. Bubble Beam over Bubble? Sure. Poison Powder I don't feel like is super great, but I'll do it over String Shot. I can always reteach moves in this game, so it's fine. If I'm learning Moonlight, I'll learn, or if I'm learning Poison Powder, I'll learn Moonlight rather. And then I'll also learn Venoshock, because that is filthy, over Bug Bite. Wow, Dustox is kind of gross in this game. A Pokemon with Protect is actually pretty rare in this game. Get rid of Water Gun because Krabby has like 4 special attack. Razor Shell. There we go. There's a move I can use. Vice Grip? No. I don't think Bulbasaur also needs Poison Powder if I have it on Dustox. We do Sleep Powder over Growl, probably. Or, I really don't like Growth. Bulbasaur and Ivysaur aren't tanky enough to take advantage of it, in my opinion. Get rid of Growl for Sludge for the coverage. No, yeah, we'll do Seed Bomb over Razor Leaf, sure. Now we get Gara, hopefully with Intimidate. Alright, Alright, nice. We get Intimidate Gara. Cool. Okay. I don't like Temple. The fact that it's still a Temple is kind of cringe. I thought it would have evolved by now. Houndour doesn't evolve until like the 30s if I recall. And then Goldeen is like a really upsetting number 2, I'm pretty sure. Wishy-Washy might be better here. But Temple has the ground coverage, so it's fine. Alright. Let's go get the Devon goods, I suppose. I think I skipped a bunch of these fights, so I need to be careful. Okay, she made me fight her as usual. No surprise there. This guy caught me. Unlucky. Bubble Beam. Free. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Easy. Only problem is that I think it only gets Mud Bomb or Mud Shot before it, which has problems with accuracy. Ooh, Cyndaquil. Wait, Quilava's park ground in this game? Wait, you're cooking so hard? Oh my god. I was looking at chat. Unlucky. Toxic. You might... I think you're right, actually. It does give me an issue on what to wall the Leap with, but if I could find a different answer to the Leap, then I think Cyndaquil is definitely the play. Dude, nothing in my fucking team can take an electric move, Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. Alright, fuck that trainer. Jesus. Gonna give me a heart attack? This guy is super free. I think he just has like a Carvana, so we'll just leave Bulbasaur. Let me just put in a Baryon. No reason not to. Alright. Pretty sure this fight is like completely free. He has like a Skrelp or something in the back, which is like mildly annoying. Seed Bomb is such a cool animation. Damn, this Ivysaur hasn't missed a single Leech Seed, and now because I said that, it's gonna miss every single one for the rest of the run. Oops. That's too bad. Yep, it's starting. No drop. Okay, great. I want to sleep powder it so I can go back to full. Not that it really matters that much. I'm 100% trying Quilava next time. I just need to figure out an answer to the Leap in the meantime. Should be neutral, right? No, it just kills. See ya. Grimer, Leech Seed. And a shock. Interesting. High base power. Okay, this is just gonna die, right? Alright, there we go. There's the Devon parts. We get a bunch of new encounters after Rival 2. It's a very exciting time. I need to go talk to this guy for the Devon parts, right? Alright, now we have cut. And now it's Rival 2. I don't get any encounters before Rival 2. I don't believe... Actually, we have Fly in this game. Do you think we could skip Rival 2? It might bug the game out. Did I just... Wait, hold on. We're gonna try it. Yeah, not to mention that these Aqua Grunt fights can also be rough with Cyndaquil if you don't have some good backup mons to deal with them. Yeah, that's actually why I didn't pick Torchic the first time, because my encounter routing only lets you get like 1 or 2 encounters before Petalburg Woods. So if you don't get anything good against the Carvanha, you just kind of die. I already got this encounter, I don't need to worry about this grass. Right. Oh shit! Yo, chill out, May. Yo. We weren't ready for anything. No. We don't need to fight right now. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Holy fuck. That's so funny. Okay. Leave me the fuck alone. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Alright. No skipping Rival 2. Now we know. I didn't like that. Not a fan. Alright, Chiss, Swellow, Staryu, Stenny, Combuskin. She is optional, she'll just show up there if you try to fly. Yeah, that was fucking toxic, I'm gonna be honest. I want to use this Larvitar against this Swellow, but I don't want it to die. I think Larvitar Focus Sash is safe, right? I don't know if we bring Timple. And Lauren's Rock Slide already. 10% chance to miss though. Stomping Tantrum, really fucking good moves. Alright, yeah, we definitely lead Larvitar, and then he's gonna go Stenny, and then we go Dustox. And then after Dustox, he goes into Combuskin. So then we go into Love Disc, and then he has Staryu left, which we kill with Ivysaur. Not necessarily, probably kill with Gyarados. Yeah, we probably kill with Gyara. Let's see if anybody else can learn Rock Tomb. Krabby can, in case we need to switch. Do it over Mudshot. We're looking solid so far. Struggle Bug on Dustox. I like its moves currently. Wait, it's not flying type, right? Yeah, it's not flying type, so... Okay. I think this is good. I don't really know what Love Disc does here, but it vibes, I guess. It probably just doesn't get one shot and then it can set up Charm or something, so should be fine. Can I, like, skip you? Wait, is it actually completely optional? Wait, is it... She really is completely optional? Because I will not fight her. I am a coward. Hell yeah, dude. That's her calling me. She's gonna, like, pop out of the boat and be like, hey! So, whenever you want, we can do that battle. Okay, that's so good. Yeah, I'm never fighting her again. I don't think you understand. Are all of the... I'm sure not all of them are optional, right? This guy gives me Eviolite, which is very cool. People say Nimona is the battle-hungry rival. Dude, May is in your shit all the time. It's actually ridiculous. And it's always at the worst time, like right after you beat the Weather Institute, or right after you, like, clawed your way past Brawly on the bridge. Like, she's the worst. This is Shelter or Staryu. I think Shelter's actually better because you can get Staryu in other routes. But I've only ever gotten Staryu here. Yep. Staryu number 6. And I have a fucking Larvitar out. That is great. Oh yeah. Wild Pokemon or random AI. Forgot about that. Again. I think one Bubble Beam is fine. Almost certainly. I think if anything, it killed. Okay, sure. Minimize. We just go for balls here. Yeah, okay, easy. Nice and easy Staryu. So let's look at. Dewford Meadow is just random encounter. Female Combi being the worst, I'm pretty sure. Lead Ivysaur. Fairy Gem, didn't know that was there. Just figured there was something. Okay. That's better than Male Combi. Is this decent against Brawly? Probably, right? Cutiefly. When do you evolve, Cutiefly? Level 25, so close. I'm just gonna go for balls. You're sleeping already. Okay. So I'm supposed to delay this encounter in the manor until I get the Ghastly Egg, but my encounters aren't super great, so I'm just gonna get it now. Can't escape. Don't fucking kill me, you douchebag. Holy fuck. Alright, this is why we use repels. Shit is out for blood, dude. I didn't like that at all. That made me very uncomfortable. But I don't want to repel until I get to the fucking manor. Okay. So I'm supposed to get the Ghastly Egg first because you can get Ghastly as an encounter here, and then the Ghastly Egg is basically useless. But I want something now, so. Bulbasaur maybe not the best lead here. Probably go Gyarados. Probably not trying to weaken anything here. How many Pokeballs do I have left? I have 12 Pokeballs. Let me get some. Actually, it's definitely enough, right? Curse is on the table right here, which is insane. Oh, Alex, look. I'm fine with this, I guess. This is fine. Not mad at it. I'm not gonna tackle it though, because it's a fucking hoot hoot. I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs and hope it gets caught. Okay, cool. Kill the hoot hoot and unlock your Mangekyo Sharingan. That might be the only way to beat Reborn. It evolves at the level cap too? Oh, nice. Actually, I didn't know that. Alright, now this is going to be the encounter I wanted. Okay, thank God, actually. I don't want the rat in this game. Let me turn my fucking repels back on. Wow, Pokemon really trigger me. I think there's a few things in like the garbage here. Oh look, Guts Eradicate. Shut up. I like Hoot Hoot. I have a complicated relationship with Hoot Hoot. I want to like it, but every time I use it, it really lets me down. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Hoot Hoot has been letting me down in the Reborn early game, okay? Maybe it's a skill issue, it's probably the pilot. Alright, I'll be honest. Alright, we get an encounter in Steven's room. I need Pokeballs though, which are in here, right? We get Great Balls now. Go ahead and get 30 of them. Alright. So, we could get this encounter too. This encounter kind of sucks. The only really good thing is like Execute, and it's like a 20% chance. 106. Execute Grass, yeah, everything sucks. Okay, so... let's leave Bulbasaur, and hopefully... Actually, no, Bulbasaur's bad lead, because it can't Sleep Powder it, and it also just dies, so Jared's fine. Okay, no repel. Please give me a egg. Egg. Huge. Okay, that's literally like the only good encounter here. Mono Johto playthrough of Reborn, currently in Kalos. Dude, Reborn has like this cult following, and I get it. It's really fun. There's a few problems I have with the early game. But the game is so huge, the early game probably needs to be a little bit daunting, I would suppose. I think Dustox is fine here. No, it's actually not fine here, because Psychic Move it's weak to, right? VC is fine, I think. This is probably Psychic Move. No, as random AI. I don't know. Pokeball? Pokeball. Okay, it's using Uproar now. I need to switch. Switch to Gara. Pokeball. Okay. Jesus! Also, Reborn's probably just one of those games that's not supposed to be really Nuzlocked, and I'm forcing a Nuzlocke on it, so that's also my problem, I would suppose. Probably not a fault with the game itself. But they give you no held items at the beginning of the game. It's kind of fucking toxic. Alright, so we repel until Steven's room here. Because we can get like a fucking Metang or something crazy. There's also Brick Break in here that we need to not miss. There's Brick Break, and then Everstone, and then we go out here, we go to Steven's room over yonder. Alright, this room has the best encounters. I'm telling you, Nuzlocke per gym. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Alright. Hopefully we get a good encounter here. With my luck, I might get Chikorita through the RNG machine, which is what I usually do for my starter choices. Oh no! This is good, but it's not good yet, because you can get guaranteed Zubat in like a million places in this game. Alright. Dude, there's so many good encounters here. There's like a fucking Aeron, Makuhita, Matang. But whatever, it's fine. I already got a fucking Larvitar, so I can't... Very funny. I'm being tortured. You won't even have Golbat before the gym. Yeah, right? Makuhita! I just ran into the... Okay, this game's mocking me, like, actually. That's crazy. Alright. Now we can go to Slateport and see if we get the 40% chance at Marini. And then if I don't get it, I think I'm actually going to cry real tears on stream. Because we don't get it until Evergrande City. If we don't get it here. Mocking Yuhita, am I right? Honestly, kind of a banger. Please give me Marini. I've already asked for a Larvitar. But give me this too. And maybe I'll stop. Please. I don't ask for much. Just the best Pokemon in the game. Please, Marini. Please. Please. We can do this. Manifesting? Manifesting? Yes, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, I need to catch this in a Dream Ball, if possible. I'm going to throw one right away while it's sleeping. I don't think it's a huge deal if I don't capture it in a Dream Ball. I think I can change its ability later. Yeah, I'm getting really blessed this run, and I'm going to be calcing things for hours because I don't want to lose it, basically. Huge. We get the fucking Dream Ball capture. Dude, we're up so big right now, it's actually insane. I'm kind of really scared of Brawly right now, though. Hopefully Love Disc carries us once more. Alright, now all we have to do is avoid all the trainers until we get to Slateport. Don't trust that little girl, she's a demon. Alright, we're in Slateport. Now we can sell all of our shit, because we need to buy stuff now. You just sell, like, EV shit, right? I don't care about that. Alakazite. There's dolls over there. This guy has, like, proteins and shit. I'm gonna get 5 of each. They raise IVs instead of EVs in this game. And this guy has a bunch of TMs, which we're gonna get. One of them is Bulldoze. I think that's the only one that really matters. And then this guy up here can change natures in this building, but I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Okay. Raleigh, get the fuck back to your gym. I think I can maybe buy Dream Balls now, actually. No? Okay. Let me get... Wait, do I have some of these? No. Let me get a few red cards, a few eject buttons. Raises attack. If the holder is hit by an electric type move, could we use this for Wattson? Potential? Wattson potential? Okay. I don't think there's any other special items in the city that I know about. I'm gonna fly back to Dewford, think about if there's any other encounters that I need to get. I don't think we get many at this point in the game. We have a super scalable box. We have a Noctowl for Brawly. We have a Cutie Fly for Brawly. It should be decent. We could bring Krabby because of shell armor, but we might want to wait until it's Kingler. Dustox is Dustox good against the Brawler? Yes, 4 times resistance to fighting moves. Crazy stuff. I actually have a lot of options, it feels like. Do we bring Ivysaur? Hoot Hoot might be the one we don't bring, actually. Oh, now that I didn't... Oh no, that I didn't know. I should pick up those IV vitamins for my fight with Brawly then. Yeah, you definitely should. I don't know exactly how they work, but I was trying to EV train before Brawly one of the times, and then it affected my IVs, and I was like, oh, okay, sure. Psycho Shift? Probably not, right? Okay, so we get Noctowl. We get Dream Eater, which we can't really take advantage of. We don't really have... If we had like a sleep... Oh, we do have a sleep powder with Bulbasaur, but then I like have to swap and stuff. Hypnosis is just kind of super inaccurate. I don't think we teach this. We can always reteach stuff later too. Cutie Fly. Good speed with Draining Kiss is just pretty solid, I guess, right? What other moves does Cutie Fly learn? Absorb Fairy Wind. Okay, those don't really matter. Can you learn any other ones? Noctowl has Kenai instead of Insomnia, which is really, really unlucky. So it'll probably need a Chesto Berry because it's probably what kills the Breloom, right? I'd probably teach it like Air Cutter if it can learn that. Stone Badge, Fury Cutter, Air Cutter. So yeah, I think we teach Air Cutter to Noctowl. Probably over Peck, I would imagine. Anybody have Snatch? No. That Ribombee is really good on Reborn apparently with how often it shows up, so it and Cutie Fly should be really good here too. Okay. Super Fang? Anybody learn Super Fang? Of course not. It's pretty much just Air Cutter then, huh? I think we teach Dustox Air Cutter over Poison Powder. Like, what are we poisoning on Brawly's team? Let's look. So, we can't poison Lucario. We can't... We could poison Hitmonchan, but I don't know if it really does much. We could poison Duat. We can't poison Hariyama because it has Guts. Meditite doesn't matter. I don't think we use poison against Brawly. Shockwave for Duat maybe, if anybody learns that. Nope. So, Honey Gatherer. Like, can you just be better and have a good ability? Unaware, Soul Heart, Shell Armor, Intimidate, Kenai. Noctowl Kenai is kind of killing me here, but I can give it a Chesto Berry to deal with the Breloom. And I think Ivysaur might slightly edge out Cutiefly here. Cutiefly is 4 times resistant to fighting moves though. Hold on, let me look up Ivysaur. Ivysaur is half resistant to fighting. It's also solid. Has better moves. Let me check Cutiefly's special attack and stuff. Oh, it's actually really fucking garbage. It's just fast. So we probably don't use this until it's a Rabombi, low-key. So we've got Ivysaur, Dustox, Luvdisc, Krabby, who doesn't really have any great moves here, but that's fine. I guess we just go Razor Shell Stab. It's pretty good. Gyarados has 0 moves, so we're gonna have to switch that for sure. We need a Brick Breaker for the screens. Krabby can learn it. Perfect. We get rid of it for Metal Claw here. And then we teach Gara some moves. I think we teach Gara Dragon Tail in case we get into any setup sweeper trouble. We definitely teach somebody Bulldoze, probably Gara, because minus speed is super good. Snarl is fine. Rock Tomb would be nice if Gyarados learned it, but he doesn't. Thunder Wave is decent. I guess Thunder Wave is decent on Gyara over Tackle. You see if he can learn anything better in the Stone match. Maybe Gyarados learns Super Fang, but I would doubt it. Be kind of broken. Okay. So now, how do we get around the Meditite? Setting up a potential screen. So, Luvdisc can sweep most of the fight, but we have to let it get there somehow. So we need to not have any screens up. So we need to figure out a way to deal with the Meditite first and foremost. We have an answer for the Breloom. It's Noctowl. Lucario, I think Gyarados solos. Hitmonchan is decent against most of my mons. Hitmonchan's good against everything, actually. Except for Luvdisc, but we have to bait not Thunder Punch into it, and then maybe go for a Charm, because Luvdisc is probably faster. Luvdisc is definitely faster than Hitmonchan. So, Charm, Luvdisc kills, so long as I don't get crit the turn that I Charm. Dewott is part fighting in this game, so pretty much anything can handle it. It does have Torrent Eviolite that we need to watch out for. And then Hariyama, we need to probably somehow get in last. And we need to consider knockoff from Hariyama onto something here. And maybe not give it an item. Noctowl has to have the Chesto Berry. Maybe Noctowl has already eaten its berry by the time Hariyama comes out, and that way knockoff is less effective onto it. And then it can maybe solo with Air Cutter, right? It sounds kind of solid. But Noctowl needs better moves, because it is special, not physical, right? Sky Attack, holy shit. Holy shit. That might actually get used. And then Hypnosis, Dream Eater. I think we do teach Hypnosis because of lack of better moves. Probably over Zen Headbutt. All of Brawly's moves are physically defensive. And Noctowl is a special mon anyway, so I think Confusion's better than Zen Headbutt overall. Could go Dream Eater, but kind of risky. Dream Eater's like pretty greedy, but it's also really good. You maybe do it more over Echoed Voice here. We could do Growl also. I don't know, I think this is fine. Chestoberry, Noctowl. Gyarados probably has an Oranberry. What other items do we have? Miracle Seed, Charcoal Leak, Big Root, Mental Herb, Power Herb, White Herb, Eviolite. So I think we give Ivysaur Eviolite. Probably. Hopefully it can set up a Leech Seed and just not die against something, right? And then... Okay. Sky Attack is a physical move, which won't be as good for Noctowl since its attack isn't as good as a special attack, but maybe Stab and its high power will make up for it. Yeah, I was considering Sky Attack could be useful because I think we have a Power Herb already. We might not, but if we do have Power Herbs already. So we could just one-shot one of the Pokemon with it, but I don't know if it's necessary. If we use it against anything, it's against Hariyama or Hitmonchan, probably. Alright, let's go change our natures for Brawly. Alright, so Ivysaur I'm gonna have be defense minus attack, I think. Dustox will be special attack minus attack. Love Disc will be special attack minus attack. Krabby will be positively defensive minus special attack. Gara will be... Probably want Gara as a little bit more defensive here. So we'll do defense minus special attack. And Noctowl will also be defensively natured minus attack. Okay. Okay, that's natures. I mean, I'm kind of procrastinating because I don't want to lose. But I think I've got like a decent line set up and everything, hopefully. Do we bring Execute to Brawly? Wait, Execute's probably pretty good, right? Execute's decent, just probably doesn't really learn any moves. Oh wait, I can evolve it into fucking Executor already. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. Change of plans? Probably. I think Gyarados gets, or Ivysaur gets left in that case. I can also evolve Staryu already. Wait. I have 2 stone evolutions already, which I didn't really consider. Krabby still might come because he has shell armor, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just fucking buy stones here. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 5 of each. I'm pretty sure I should be fine here, no? Stop, no. Waterstone. Okay. Psyshock over Uproar. Holy shit, I have a Reflect. I think Dustox just, or sorry, Executor just 1v1s the Metatite, no? I just set up Leech Seed and Reflect on it, and then I wait out its screens, or I can Brick Break it with something else if I need to. I think, and then Starmie probably gets gross moves. I'm cooking. Psybeam, okay, great move. I can also teach Confuse Ray, which is generally not worth it. So Bubble Beam over Minimize, probably. Actually, I think I'll just keep Starmie like that. It's a fine moveset. Executor gets the Powders. It gets Barrage, Confusion. Probably goes Sleep Powder over Hypnosis, yeah? This seems like a pretty good team, actually. There's Chlorophyll, defensive nature. So I just Leech Seed, Reflect, Sleep Powder, the Metatite. Starmie is so fast. I put a Focus Sash on it and it probably kills most things, I would imagine. Move items. Focus Sash. I don't think there's any chance Starmie dies. Does Knockoff kill with Focus Sash? No, because I think Focus Sash would proc first, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. So we just have to make sure we deal with Hari before we... Ooh, actually Executor killing might bait Hari right away. Is that fine? What do we do if we bait Hari? We switch to Gera. We bulldoze it. We switch to Gera, we get an Intimidate off. Gera maybe goes no item because it might knock off immediately. Does anything see Fast Kill onto Executor? Maybe Hitmonchan with Ice Punch, but probably not. It's probably Hariyama with Slow Kill knockoff. And I'll switch in Gyarados with no item to eat that. Or Noctowl, who has used their Chesto Berry, depending on how we kill the Metatite. So I think we do need a Brick Breaker, potentially. Just in case. Or I could just stall out the screens. I have a Reflect of my own, which is very, very strong. Let me go change my nature really quick. We might not even end up losing Love Disc here. Love Disc is still very good though. Okay. Alright, so Executor, we probably... Let me check its stats really quick. Alright, so it has insane stats. We probably lean into the special attack, maybe the defense. It completely walls this Metatite, like completely. It can take a hit from almost anything on this team except for Hariyama knockoff. I think we go... defense minus attack, just to make sure I don't get joked. And then Starmie, I think we just go modest, right? Okay. So we're leading Executor. Probably an item, right? What item do we want? Or do we not want an item so we can't get knocked off? We probably just go Oranberry, I guess. Or maybe it's not even necessary. I think we just go no item. In case we somehow need to tank that knockoff by a Hari. It's only 65 base power and we maybe don't die to it. Copium. Dustox gets a fucking berry probably. Oranberry. Gyarados gets no item for sure. Dustox can also take knockoff though. Does Dustox kind of wall Hariyama? I feel like it low-key does. Let me see. Dustox. Yeah, it kind of does. Dustox does wall the Hariyama as long as I don't give it an item, actually. Or it has already used an item. Dustox is also unaware, so it's going to be pretty important. Oh, I have these berries? Okay, hold on. Let me see if these berries work before knockoff. The damage boost is still applied even if the item is used and not removed. Okay. So that does not work. Interesting. Okay. I think this is okay, right? I think we have pretty much everything set up. We go no item on Executor, no item on Dustox, and no item on Gyarados. Which I'm kind of scared of. We have a Focus Sash, we have a Chesto Berry. I think my planning is decent. Let's go over it one more time. So we lead Executor. The Meditite almost certainly goes for Reflect Light Screen and then starts hitting me. I set up a Reflect turn 1 as well. Then we Leech Seed and we try to stall out the screens. Next should come Hariyama with knockoff, I think. If not, Dewott, and we can just pivot there, it doesn't matter. But we have an answer for most of these Pokemon. Breloom, Noctowl kills even after a Spore. We just can't get put to sleep immediately. Yeah, we probably need to switch to... I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think we'll be okay. Because Gyarados 1v1s Lucario 100%. Dustox... Starmie maybe kills the Hitmonchan in one hit. Hitmonchan's kind of scary. hits me pretty hard. Maybe I can set up a reflect before it comes out. I think everybody lives one punch from the Hitmonchan though. He doesn't have Iron Fist or anything. The Duat, I think we handle with Dustox potentially, but it has super effective Air Slash. The Duat probably just gets Gyarados. And then after Gyarados, we maybe switch in Love Disc. I don't know. We can't stall too much longer. We're gonna have to send it at some point. Alright. Okay. What are the requirements for a Love Disc sweep? We obviously need to clear the Breloom. We need to clear the screens. We need to be faster. And then we just click Draining Kiss and kill everything. So if we can kill the Meditite and the Breloom, I think we can potentially set up Love Disc and sweep the rest. Yeah, nothing to do but just go for it after a while. So true. Alright. Now I think I always set up Reflect first. Now I Leech Seed. Perfect. It's doing nothing to me. We hit the Leech Seed. So far, so good. I'm gonna Sleep Powder it. Now, we can't set up yet, I don't think, because we still need the Breloom to die, right? Unless we set up an Agility. I don't think we set up on this. I just click Leech Seed again, because I know it will fail. It's fine. We need to stall out the light screen. I'm about to fight Brawly myself. Good luck. Good luck. Use Sleep Powder PP instead of Leech Seed, I think, is better. Okay, my Reflect wears off. That means his light screen wears off, I believe. Next turn, maybe. Or maybe it just did. I think I go for one Reflect here. I can still stall it out of another screen if I need to. Okay, it did not go for a screen. That's good. Flinch is bad. Perfect. Now here, ideally, it goes for another attacking move, so I can hit Psyshock and kill it before it sets up another screen. That would be the perfect scenario. I could Sleep Powder it and let Leech Seed kill it over another several turns also, which is safer actually, so I'll do that. I flinch. Okay. It's kind of annoying. I think it's pretty much locked into Zen Headbutt at this point, though. So I'm gonna go for Side Shock here. While I still have a Reflect up. I don't think crit mattered. This is probably Hariyama. Duat. Okay, so Duat sees both Air Slash and X Scissor. I believe X Scissor is more damage, so it's using a bug type move here. Does have Air Slash. I think we go Gara. And Gara needs to not take too much damage from this. Okay, perfect. I don't think this can hit Gara with anything too menacing. No, like Air Slash maybe. I could just go for a Thunder Wave. I don't think it has guts or anything. I think Thunder Wave is good here. My Reflect wears off. I could potentially get set up here. But I still need to get through the Breloom, right? I need Gyarados not to take a ton of damage here. I'm going to Dragon Tail. It is risky, but I want this thing out. Don't want to deal with it right now. Hitmonchan. This is guaranteed Thunder Punch. I think we always go Dustox here. Decent damage. I don't think I outspeed this. And now I think it uses Ice Punch here. Yes, it wants to go for Ice Punch. There's a chance it goes for Bulk Up. Let me look at Dustox again really quick. Dustox has decent defenses, pretty mid HP, 48 of 62 health. This is probably a range. Hitmonchan isn't that strong. Could go for Air Cutter here, could set up and Intimidate. If it's Bulk Up though, it's kind of frustrating. I think I go for Air Cutter here. I need to survive like one crit. I fucking missed. And now it's bulking up. Okay, I think I'm probably dead if it hits me here. I have to Air Cutter again. It has the berry to reduce the damage. I'm probably dead here, unless it goes for another bulk up for some reason. That was a crit. I'm definitely not killing this thing. Next hit either. Another bulk up is not good. Okay, let's take a second to think. Starmie probably kills through 2 bulk ups, I would imagine. I could switch to Gara and get a -1, anticipating an Ice Punch. And then he's at +1 only. And then he goes for Thunder Punch the turn after. I think I just Air Cutter. I think we're Speed Tied also. Yeah, I have to let this die so Starmie can get the kill, I'm pretty sure. There's the Ice Punch. Oh, wow! What? Okay, we go for Moonlight here. We're dead to crit 100%. Okay. What the fuck is Dustox? More like, what the fuck is Hitmonchan? This thing is so weak. And we win the speed tie and kill him. Okay. See ya. This brings in, I don't know. Do with Air Slash. So we go Gara and intimidate it once. You're kinda goated. Dude, right? I'm kinda nuts. Don't worry, I'll lose the next fight, so. Okay, so I got -1. This is probably Air Slash. Could go Love Disc. I think I can go Love Disc here. I need this to live, kind of. Okay. I want to set up agility, if possible. Don't do a lot of damage, please. Okay, I'm not dead to crit. I can go for agility. This is Draining Kiss. Okay, we're +1. I think Breloom comes in here. Okay, so Breloom comes here, and I'm pretty sure it always sees a kill with Seed Bomb or some shit, so we go straight to Noctowl. It should not Spore here. If it does, then... Okay, perfect, Bullet Seed. Should not do a lot unless it hits me fucking 5 times and crits me or some dog shit like that, which it will. It will. Okay. Air Cutter should kill, unless I miss. See ya. Hariyama. This sees knockoff, or it sees bulk up. It's almost certainly bulk up, actually. What do I do here? I can't switch into a knockoff either, because that would be bad. I think I go Gara, get the Intimidate off, and bulldoze it. Okay, good switch into Arm Thrust. Hopefully it doesn't hit me 5 fucking times. Thank you. I'm pretty sure this is bulk up. Like, pretty sure. I'm gonna go for Bulldoze. He still has 1 Mon left, right? Did we kill the Duat? I think we did. He still has a Lucario left in the back. We could Dragon Tail the Lucario out. But I don't know if we want to do that, actually. I'm gonna Bulldoze this. There's like a really fictional chance that Gyarados could die to like an insane like 5-roll crit or some dog shit like that. Okay, I went for bulk up, which is good. Okay, so now it's +1, I think, because I intimidated the first one or some shit like that. Okay. We low-key switch to Exeggutor here. And then we hit a reflect and we're dead if we get crit. He also cannot do anything to Dustox. Ooh, Dustox is unaware. I think Dustox handles this completely. I think I'm fine. Nice. Flinch. Fucking citrus berry. Flinch. Knock off. No berry, idiot. This is Moonlight. And that's why we have no item. I think I'm dead to crit. I maybe should have just taken the 95% chance at Air Cutter right there. Oh, never mind. He saw a random move. Might be slower. I don't think so though. I already -1 to him, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Last Pokemon is Lucario, I believe, which can't really hit Dustox, I don't think. Lucario has Bullet Punch, Bulk Up, Reversal, Payback. I think we hit him with an Air Cutter, or maybe we Moonlight first. Okay, it's bulking up. They really like to do that against Dustox, and Dustox just does not care whatsoever. We found the key to Brawly. It's Dustox, unironically. Unaware Dustox just goes crazy here. I don't think that does anything. I think I outtrade with Moonlights. I have one left. It's gonna be close, actually. I can never flinch him. I need to use Moonlight here. I think I just win here. I think I live crit. Only chance is if he crits twice, and I miss here. Okay, I thought that was gonna happen, to be honest with you. Okay, I think that was my very first 0-death Brawly ever. Get fucked, idiot. Dustox is insane, dude. Oh my god, my fucking hands are sweating, dude. Jesus Christ. This game is so hard. I can't even imagine what Run and Bun is like. Fuck that, dude. Nice, now Snorlax just needs to carry again. Yeah, for real. We have a 40% chance of getting Chinchou again. I forgot. I missed the guaranteed Chinchou for this 6th run in a row. I don't know if I want to keep playing right now. Actually, I get a bunch of encounters. So I'll get all of my encounters. But actually, fuck, I have to fight Rival too. Oh, I don't want to fight Rival 2. It has a Mimikyu, dude. Rival 2 fucking sucks. Do I get any more encounters here? I get a chance at Chinchou. Oh no. I'm not feeling very confident here. Also, I need to fucking plan for that one Abra trainer, or I need to not run into them, because that thing is a menace. I need to be wearing like a focus sash on like a Sucker Punch Pokemon or something like that. Actually, Sucker Punch would just handle it, right? I think I can evolve Houndour now, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no. It's level 30 level cap, right? I can get Crobat. Pretty sure. Not sure if we get Kingler yet. I think it's close, but not quite there. We do get Ribombs, and we get Seeking, as well as Pupitar. I'll teach Screech for chip away. Dark Pulse, no. Crunch over Payback. No Iron Defense. No Sweet Scent. Pollen Puff, yes. Over Silver Wind. That's a crazy base stat. Bug Buzz is also 90? Huge, we get Kingler with Crab Hammer. Holy fuck. It's kind of gross. Confuse Ray over Supersonic. Wait. Alright, we have a fucking Crobat. We're looking pretty good right now. No Swift. No Poison Fang, I think, right? Is Crobat physical? Looks like it could be both. Mostly physical, though. Okay. Do you really not become Seeking yet? Like, holy fuck, you are just irredeemable. Level 24 evolution? No way. Box is decent. Let's see if you evolve. I know Marini doesn't yet. Let's level up Exeggutor. It's probably going to be like core team member, I would assume. Starmie is probably core team member also. I have so many water types, dude. One would argue too many. And no ground types yet. I really need this fucking... I mean, besides Pupitar that I don't want to use. I need this Tympole to evolve really badly. Okay, great. Hopefully it's ground type now. Because I really need a fucking ground type. Okay, sick. Okay. that will help the all flying and water issue. I don't think we can keep Starmie and Kingler on the same team. Kingler's probably better overall, I would say, at the moment, just because I can't get crit. It's kind of impossible not to bring Garrett, though, also. I'm so weak to fucking electric, it's actually ridiculous. I really need this Chinchou. I really need this Chinchou. What does Goldeen have? Water Veil? Like, you're just so fucking useless. What new items can I buy here? Ability Pills. Do those work on hidden abilities? Cause I need them to. Is it under medicine? What's Chloroplast? Okay. Early Bird. Hypercutter. Shield Dust. Rampage. No, so it just switches it to its other ability, not its hidden ability, unfortunately, right? I got Regenerator on Marini. I'm a big fan of Dustox right now. I'm gonna bring it. Over Rabombi, I guess. I don't know. Feels like I need Palpitoad in my party too. I really liked Thunder Wave on Gyarados actually. That was pretty useful. It's probably not gonna be useful for Wattson split, so. Aqua Tail over Bite. No, Bite. Flinch is just such good possibility. I'll do Dragon Tail. Light Screen is really good. I'll probably do it over Air Cutter. No Whirlwind because we already have Dragon Tail and Gyarados. I don't feel like we go Egg Bomb, it's only normal type, right? Okay. Oh god, what is Rival 2? I don't think it's that bad, but let's see. Swellow, Starmie, Serena, Mimikyu, Combuskin. So the Mimikyu is obviously the problem point. We can Intimidate it, and then Dustox can Unaware it, right? Is it weak to Poison? It is, right? Mimikyu. No, it's probably neutral to Poison because it's Ghost type, I think. Yeah, neutral to Poison. It's weak to Ghost and Steel. That's fucking it. Jesus Christ, this thing is disgusting. I have Steel Wing on Crobat, maybe. Probably over Confuse Ray. So, how are we dealing with the Mimikyu? We, like, eject pack Gyarados, get the Intimidate off, instantly switch to Crobat, and then we fucking Steel Wing it, I guess, like, and then we probably don't die to anything it uses, correct? I think Crobat is a good answer to Mimikyu. Let's have Shadow Sneak, which is annoying. Crobat, resist fighting, which is Drain Punch. It's neutral to Ghost, which is Shadow Claw and Shadow Sneak. Crobat should be able to take a hit and then hit the Mimikyu twice, right? But we have to deal with the Swallow also first. So let's back up a step for a second. So eject button Gyarados probably, right? So he comes in, he hits the Intimidate to get the -1 off, just to make sure we live. And then we go to Crobat. Does he need an item? I don't think Crobat needs an item. Now we have to figure out a way to deal with the Swallow, right? Could just Pupitar maybe. Pupitar Rock Slide, like, definitely deals with the Swallow, I'm pretty sure. Could U-turn me, which would be really unfortunate, actually. So we probably don't do that. Can anybody learn Rock Tomb? That's probably what we'll end up doing. Kingler knows Rock Tomb. I think Kingler 1v1 Swallow. I'm like fairly certain Kingler 1v1 Swallow, and then Serena comes in, and we switch to Crobat, I think, or Houndoom. Probably Crobat. Crobat's better. And then after Crobat, he brings in Starmie, who we switch to Gara probably, or Dustox. No, probably Gara, or Exeggutor. Yeah, so Starmie is Gara or Exeggutor, and then Mimikyu. We hopefully bring Gara in for an Intimidate, and then it gets hit and swatches to Crobat, I guess. And then the Combuskin, most things can deal with, it feels like, so it's not really a big issue. What does Dustox do here exactly? Dustox is good against Serena. Dustox baits Combuskin guaranteed also. But then it baits either Rock Tomb or Fire Pledge, which we don't really like. Could set up a Reflect on the Exeggutor, on the Starmie, potentially also. I don't really like Exeggutor here though. Not gonna lie. My Starmie just beats his Starmie, I'm pretty sure I did that one of the times. Maybe we don't bring Exeggutor. Is Love Disc okay? Can Love Disc get a charm off on anything? Probably. Can get one off on Mimikyu. Exactly one. Noctowl also very... Wait. Is Noctowl... Noctowl's neutral to Drain Punch, right? Noctowl Hypnosis kind of gets the job done against Mimikyu a little bit too. Noctowl's pretty decent here. I think we get rid of Dustox maybe. Are we gonna use this Houndoom? Probably not. Kingler, Dustox, Gyarados, Crobat, Noctowl, Starmie. Sure. Seems decent enough, right? Getting a little bit ahead of myself here because I still have some trainer fights before we get there, right? Knock or take down. Okay. And before we get to May, I think we're gonna lead Houndoom and Palpitoad maybe. Houndoom and Dustox actually seems solid against these electric trainers coming up, I think. Okay. Let's make sure we have items on everybody. Probably go Charcoal on Houndoom. Do I get leftovers yet, or is that after Wattson? I think that might be right now. Check battle items. No leftovers yet, so I guess that's after Wattson. Okay, so we have Charcoal on you. We probably just give Oran Berries to everybody else, right? We could also give them, like, damage berries. So, like, the only thing Dustox gets hit super effectively by is, like, rock or fire, right? I don't know. I think we'll just go Oran on both, because it could be two different ones. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so we have Houndoom here. We should probably get one other Pokemon here that's not super weak to electricity. Bring Ivysaur. Overstar me for the time being. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we get an encounter here, and we have to fight some trainers. Non-optional, unfortunately. Oh, fuck me. It's not even this yet. It's Archie. Oh my god, I'm planning so far ahead. Okay. God damn it. Aqua Magma. I'm pretty sure I just led Gara here against this whole, like, cabal of Pokemon. Okay, well now I need to plan for Archie instead. Oops, what's Archie have? Mightyena, Crobat, Sharpedo. And we definitely teach our Crobat Super Fang like his has. And Aerial Ace also. Screech is solid, but I think I would prefer something else. Worm, Stone, Super Fang, Crobat. We need Steel Wing for the Mimikyu, right? I'll just do Screech this time. Always teach it back, right? Okay. Flashfire, Houndoom. If anybody can learn Cut, I'd probably teach it, just for the Mimikyu, right? Ivysaur can learn it here. It's probably better than Sludge, arguably. No, I'll just keep this moveset for the time being, it's fine. Okay. So we're definitely not leading Houndoom against these Pokemon. We're probably leading, like, Ivysaur, to be honest. Ivysaur is kind of the best lead here. Kills Carvana, kills Skrelp. Kills everything here, yeah. Just lead Ivysaur, go to Gara if we run into trouble. Okay. Oh my god, dude! Okay. What the fuck is Noctowl doing here? It's just decently tanky, right? Doesn't get hit super effective by anything but Thunderfang and Ice Fang. It's actually kind of bad. What is Houndoom doing here? Also, nothing. Oh, my dog is ruining my train of thought. Bring Kingler because it can always survive a crit. Bring Exeggutor because it has great typing. I don't need 2 flying types. Noctowl doesn't do as much as Crobat does here, probably. This is probably fine, right? Because I already have items. Exeggutor does not have an item. We're going to give it a Oranberry, probably. Alright, hopefully everything's fine here. We have a little bit of a mini gauntlet before Archie. It's pretty easy though. Zeus wants some chicken. Yeah, dude. He's had enough. 100%. Alright. This should hopefully be fine. Do we get punished for leading Ivysaur against Mightyena? No, we don't, because we just switch into Gera, and then it goes for Thunderfang, and we switch into... we don't have anything. This Mightyena has really good coverage, actually. Does anything one-shot it? I mean, we get it to -1 with Gera, and then Thunderfangs, like Dustox, I guess. We eat that, and then we struggle bug. Sounds good to me. Okay. Thought I didn't have any grass moves for a second there. Dude, putting an Archie fight this early in the game is kind of toxic, but it's fine. Oh, fuck off. Just die, dude. Ooh, this is a bad lead. I'm assuming it has a flying move, right? Aerial Ace. Yeah, this is almost certainly Aerial Ace. Just go to Gyarados. Inner Focus. Nice. Oh, I forgot I have the fucking eject button out. Oops. I mean, I think that's fine. There's 1v1 with Crobat, right? Does it have Giga Drain? Because I could send out Kingler also. Kingler is fine, I think. Holy shit. What a tank. Alright, Confuse Ray. This is probably like Air Slash or something to try to make me flinch, I guess. Go back to Gera. Scrammer. I think we just bulldoze, right? What does this Clauncher have before I stay in Smackdown? Is Ivysaur safe? Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Alright, Archie, please be good to me. God, why do you have to be here, man? It's so fucking lame. You're such a loser. I don't have my fucking eject button now, huh? I wonder how does this affect LeBron's legacy? I'm feeling like God, this fucking music is crazy. Intimidate. Okay, this is guaranteed Fire Fang, pretty much. I think we always go Gara here. He's now -1. He went for Fire Fang, confirmed. No burn. Great. This is guaranteed Thunder Fang. I think we switch to Dustox. No para? Okay. I actually think Fire Fang might kill me here. I think Fire Fang probably kills here. I think we go into Gara again. He's now -2. No burn. Big. Now he's -2. He almost wants to switch. I think we go Kingler here. We eat one Thunderfang 100%. We can't be crit. We break. Only risking para? Fuck off. Okay. Just need to hit one more move. This is guaranteed Thunder Fang. Mightyena -3. What? Oh shit, it was guaranteed Thunder Fang, wasn't it? Fuck. That was right. I completely messed that up in my head, I don't know why. I wanted another Intimidate, I guess. This is Thunderfang again. We could go Exeggutor. No. Exeggutor's not correct. I think we Dustox. Hopefully that one misstep turn didn't ruin everything. We'll see. This is a Moonlight for sure. I think I live -3 unless he crits me. I kind of just need to get rid of this thing though, huh? I should probably just Struggle Bug. I'm dead to crit. I'm dead to burn. Really lucky. Oh, I'm unaware, so I don't see his stat drops as well, correct? I think that was a misplay by me. Okay. Crobat obviously sees Flying move here. Correct? Crobat could see Random move, actually. Nothing's guaranteed. It's probably Air Cutter, but I think it could be Random move. I'm kind of fucked right now. I don't know if I have an answer for this Crobat besides my own Crobat. I don't know if I can not sack anything right here. Crobat's really strong. Dustox is kind of... I think Dustox has run its course, unfortunately. I think this is where your time comes to an end, buddy. I need to sack this for momentum. Do we play Crobat versus Crobat? And now we Super Fang each other. It's gonna come down to who's faster, probably. His is faster than mine. That's unfortunate. I proc Oranberry, though. Super Fang his. Right back. I think this is Aerial Ace. Potentially dead to crit. Don't know if I have any other options. Could be using Super Fang. Ideally, it is Super Fang. It cannot be Giga Drain. It cannot be Venoshock. It is either Flying Move or Super Fang. Super Fang is good, I think. Okay. I think this is Random move, unfortunately. It's probably Aerial Ace, exactly. I'm gonna try to swap to Gara. Does not have fucking Inner Focus. Okay, Air Slash. I live another one of those. It could go for Venoshock, which might do more damage. It definitely outspeeds me. I can't lower its stats. It goes for Venoshock here, probably. I think Venoshock and Air Cutter are same damage. Therefore, I should only be dead to crit. I think I'm good to hit my most accurate move and kill it here. Ice Fang was 95, right? Ice Fang's 95% chance to hit. I am potentially dead to crit here. I don't think I'm dead to not crit. I live. I kill. Sharpedo comes out, correct? Don't tell me this thing has like fucking Pursuit or something. Does not. As Aqua Jet, Ice Fang. Okay, so this is for just random move. And ironically, I need the Intimidate really bad. This has to be Ivysaur. I'm Eviolite. I'm Defensive Nature. I need to live 2 hits here. This is random move. Okay. Sharpedo's Speed Boost. Non-crit did 28 damage. Crit does like 40-ish. Is that his strongest move? He also has Ice Fang, but he doesn't get Stab. It's probably a range. Ice Fang is probably a range to kill me. I don't know if I have any other answer right now. I'm kind of fucked. Seed Bomb this thing, please. You need to live. Okay, Seed Bomb, please. Fucking kill it. Okay. Dude, these fights are stressing me the fuck out. It's because I actually really care about this run, Jesus Christ. Okay, we made it through Archie. No deaths again. Dude, this run is stressing me the fuck out. I don't know how I feel about it. Well, on to attempt 3 I go. Did you wipe to Brawly? Brawly's really fucking hard. I can't believe we made it. Wait, no, Dustox died, right? I sacked Dustox. That's okay. It did its job. It more than did its job this run. Holy shit, my hands are sweating. Now we have fucking rival fight too. Jeez, man. Alright. Our first death, Dustox. It was a very good Pokemon. But its time has come. I don't think Houndoom comes for the Stenny because it could low kick randomly or something. And Houndoom's kind of frail, so it's not coming to that. We figured Noctowl was probably fine, yeah. I don't think we bring Ivysaur and Executor. I think that's silly. Let's see here. Rival. We've got Swellow, Starmie, Serena, Mimikyu, Combuskin. So we lead Kingler with Rock Tomb. That probably kills the Swellow, which brings in Serena, which we switch to Noctowl, which completely handles Serena, correct? It should. Barring U-turn. Noctowl also potentially deals with Combuskin. Okay. So Noctowl needs a rock reducing move. Berry. Okay. And now we have Gara. Do we go eject button on Gara? I feel like we don't. Gara can kind of just come in and then kill most things. It can kill Serena. It can 1v1 Starmie probably. Basically, yeah, I did have a few mons left, but there was no way I was going to beat him with them, nor did I feel like trying. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think we're fine here. We bring Starmie in the back to deal with this Starmie if it gets to be a problem. And I'm pretty sure Gyarados just 1v1s with Bite. Mimikyu is the problem, which we used Crobat for. Okay, what item are we going on Gera? Let's go through the potential possibilities of what's going to happen to Gyarados. So, Swellow, we lead off Kingler, who pretty much always kills it with Rock Tomb. Next comes in Serena, who we switched to Noctowl, who always kills. Combuskin comes in on Noctowl, goes for Rock Tomb, we eat it and we kill it. Then it would be Starmie with Icy Wind. Actually, Starmie might come in before Combuskin, and then that's fine. I think we are pretty much set up to beat this except for Mimikyu. Mimikyu is the only hard part about this fight. We don't have any like insane priority or anything, but we have a Crobat with Steel Wing. So ideally, if something else could break the disguise, then Crobat just comes in and kills it in one shot, right? So that is the plan. Let's see if we have a steel boosting item, like held item. Doesn't look like it. I have Charcoal, Leek, Miracle Seed. No. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go get the Quick Claw really quick because I forgot to get it. Okay. So is anybody getting that? Probably, right? Probably Kingler, actually. Over an Oranberry, I think it's fine. And then we go... probably just Oranberry and Gyarados, if I had to guess. Maybe we go Rockberry, in case we need to switch into the Combuskin slot. And then Crobat probably just goes... Rockberry as well, to be honest. Like, I don't know what Crobat switches into and actually gets hit by for damage. I'll just go Oranberry. I don't know what else to go. Alright, I think we're pretty much ready for May. There's a few route trainers that we have to fight before we get there, which I keep forgetting about. So let me put my May team on the bottom. Always bring Gyarados. We'll bring Crobat. Executor is fine for this fight. We'll actually leave Crobat here for this one. We'll get Size Palpitoad rather. And then we'll get Houndoom, I think. And then instead of Noctowl, I think we bring Ivysaur. Just in case we get into trouble, we should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. So we're going to lead Houndoom, I think. Houndoom, Dark Pulse probably just kills if I had to guess. Alright. We're now officially on Route 110. These guys should be gone, so we have these trainers to fight. It's Professor Birch. Okay. For this fight, we're giving Gyarados an Electric Berry, just in case it needs to come in. pretty sure that just kills, right? Houndoom's kind of gross. I don't know, not gross enough, I guess. What does this use against me now? Like Nuzzle? Electro Ball? I'm pretty fast, shouldn't do a ton of damage. Okay, this kills. Shirisu. I think Snarl. Because it's going to get a return hit on me, might as well get it to -1. And then Dark Pulse should be enough damage to finish it. Okay, I'm confused. I'm just going to stay in and hit a Dark Pulse. Okay, I might be dead. Okay, we're fine. We're way faster. Still want to switch here though. Palpitoad's part ground type, correct? It is. This can't be electric move now, so I switch to Gara. And then I bulldoze it, I think. I'm afraid it has a grass move or hidden power grass or something. Let's see. This cannot be electric move, correct? Because it just saw I'm ground type. Okay, it went for Sweet Kiss again, which is fine. Now it's going for electric move again, so I switch to Palpitoad. And now I go for a Mud Shot. Well, it goes for Sweet Kiss, so we just have to hit through, and we kill it. Okay, cool. Cringe fight. Do we maybe just lead Executor? Like, I don't know. Minun? Executor. This should just be Psyshock, correct? Ooh, how fast? It's not that much faster, right? And I resist? Yeah. We're fine. Oh, and Executor is pretty good, turns out. Oh, this is part flying, I think. Are we fine? What's my special defense like? 59, and I've got 106 HP. I think I live this, no matter what. I think I could just... Fucking acrobatics! Okay, holy shit, I definitely thought I was dead there. I was just holding shift to speed up to watch myself die instantly. I was 100% thought I was dead to acrobatics. Okay, we're good. So now this is finally our fucking rival fight. Who we are leading... Kinglerin. Wait, no, we need to go fucking get the right Pokemon again, right? Okay. So we switch out Crobat for Palpitoad, and then Noctowl for Houndoom, right? I think that's correct. Alright, let's go Rival 2. Oh, man. Oh wait, I get my encounter here before I jump the gun. Also, it's a good thing I didn't run into a Pokemon on that one tile, because I don't think I have a Repel active. Okay. Alright. We get another 40% fucking chance at this goddamn Chinchou. Attempt number 6. Let's see if it happens. Come on, Chinchou. Huge. Okay, leading a very bad Pokemon against Chinchou. We'll go Executor. Spark. I'm paralyzed. I go for Sleep Powder. I hit it. I don't want to catch it with a Dream Ball because I don't want its hidden ability. We go Great Balls. We catch the fucking Chinchou. We did it. We fucking did it. We did it. Alright. Should be okay for Wattson now. Now I just need to avoid this trainer, because I'm really not in the mood to fight you before my rival. Fuck you, buddy! How about that? What do you have? Fucking Pharaoh Seed? Holy shit. Until the Abra kills me, yeah, or this fucking Pharaoh Seed kills me, dude. Do I actually, like, have anything for this fucking Pokemon? Do I just, like, Brick Break it? I'm gonna Protect and see what happens. See what it wants to use. Bullet Seed. Okay. So, we're going Noctowl. Dude, this is so cringe. Holy shit. Fuck you. Okay, Bullet Seed does nothing. We go for Hypnosis, right? We miss. We go for Hypnosis, we miss. I'll go for it one or two more times. We hit the Hypnosis. We Dream Eater. Get some health back. Okay, and now Air Cutter should probably be okay, right? If I miss this, I might die. Okay. Electrike. Switch to Executor. Could have Fire Fang here. Something to watch out for. I'm gonna go for Psyshock immediately. Goes for Bite. I think that's fine. No flinch. Okay, and I kill. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, Timmy. Or Tommy, or whatever the fuck your name is. Rugrat looking head ass. Alright. I think we're prepared. Keyword is think. Okay. I guess she can launch the battle first. Alright, everybody. Time to lock in. No Quick Claw proc. A little bit unlucky there. I don't think I'm faster, even now, but there is a small chance. Okay, awesome. We're gonna reduce the speed of whatever comes in here. Perfect. Serena obviously sees Grass move here, so we switch to Noctowl. Reduces Noctowl's attack, just fine because he's special. Air Cutter. Kills. Perfect. In comes Combuskin or Starmie. Probably Combuskin. Okay. I should have Charty Berry, I believe. Which reduces rock type moves. And I think I click extra sensory is more damage, I believe. I click extra sensory here. Air Cutter is stab. I thought... You're right. I thought Noctowl was psychic flying for a second. I'm not sure why. I think that's fine. Maybe not, actually. I think we're dead to crit and then we're slower now because of Rock Tomb, yeah. So... I think that's okay. I think Kingler can 1v1 this. Kingler should be fine. You won't get crit trust. Nah, I will. Now I won't get crit because I'm fucking Kingler. Alright, so this is Crabhammer and dead, correct? I don't think it's in Blaze, so that shouldn't do that much. Although I am... Can it see my stats? Like, does it know I'm specially weak? Okay, there goes Combuskin. Here comes Starmie. Starmie sees a fast kill with Psybeam here. So I switch to Executor. No special defense drop. Huge. Now Fuck. I don't have a grass move. Okay, that's fine. We Sleep Powder. Icy Wind is fine if I hit my Sleep Powder. Lowers my speed, procs my Oranberry if I have one. Okay, I hit my Sleep Powder. Now we switch to Gera. Or Ivy. Ivy potentially dies on Wake Up, Gera doesn't. Thank God this thing doesn't have like Thunderbolt or something, that'd be so cringe. Withdraws Starmie. Interesting. Mimikyu? Swellow. This just dies to Ice Fang. Or any move, really. I think Ice Fang is the most accurate. Okay, never mind. I think Roost gets rid of the flying type for a turn, right? Potential to freeze, I guess? Okay, it's probably roosting again, so I Aqua Tail this time. Not sure why I didn't do it twice in a row. It's not gonna... Of course, it fucking crits me. Unlucky. Okay. This is back into Starmie. I don't think Starmie kills me with anything here. Psychic might be a range if it crits. It's almost certainly using Psychic here. Icy Wind is neutral, but I am pretty positive it's going for Psychic here. I should live and hit it with a bite. Dead to crit, maybe? Not even, actually. Not even dead to crit there. Okay. How important is Gyarados for Mimikyu? I have to dodge one more crit here. Okay. I think that's actually perfect, because now Mimikyu, she sees a kill with Shadow Sneak. Therefore, it cannot go for Bulk Up or whatever it has. And I switch straight into Crobat. Crobat resist Shadow Sneak. Or no, it's actually neutral, right? Oh, it's all a random move, just kidding. It probably should have gone for Shadow Sneak, though. Okay, so now we double Steel Wing it and pray that it's enough to kill this fucking thing. Because if it's not, I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, there's one Bulk Up. I think we just out-trade it. We definitely do if we get Attack Raise or Crit. Okay, Attack Boost? Nope. Okay, Bulk Up number 2. I don't think it ever kills me here. I think I'm good. I don't think it can ever heal enough to matter. And I'm definitely good if I crit or Attack Boost. Shadow Claw... Crit I might be dead to. Maybe. It was actually pretty... I think it was a range to be dead to crit there. And now I kill with Steel Wing and I win. Okay. So far, so good this run. Woo! Okay. I'm just trying to get to Mauville City. Then I'm gonna get the rest of my encounters, and then fuck off for the day before I lose a good run, because I've been playing too long. Okay. How many balls do I have, just to make sure I don't miss any encounters? We're good there. We need to lead Crobat, because I think it's like the only fucking Pokemon I have that can outspeed this Abra and not get killed by it instantaneously. Rabombi maybe does it, actually. We maybe just bring Focus Sash Rabombi in the front right here really quick. That's what I'm gonna do, actually. With items. Take it on Rabomb. Should be safe from the Abra trainer, hopefully. Thing is actually a fucking demon. Put berries on everybody just in case. Put a fucking electric berry on Hoot Hoot. Or Noctowl, rather. Okay. Let's make sure repels are on too. Alright, I already fought this asshole. No worries there. These guys are protecting an item over here, which I'll probably never figure out what it is, because I can't be asked. Alright, no Abra Trainer. No Abra Trainer. Oh, I don't think the Abra Trainer is optional. We talk to her first in case it's a double for sure. Just a single Pokemon, right? Just an Abra. How bad could it be? Oh, I'm actually just faster. It kind of makes it boring. Well, see ya. Thank God this thing doesn't have a fucking Focus Sash or something. Jesus Christ. Fuck that Abra for real. I think I killed 2 Pokemon last time. No way this is a fight. You're such a loser. You fell off Cycling Road? Jesus Christ. 2 Pokemon. Seems doable, right? A Magnemite. Holy shit. How do I kill this thing? I feel like Fairy is neutral here. Unless Magnemite is part Steel, which it might be. I actually don't know. Probably not, actually. They didn't have Steel type in the first generation, but they also did have Magneton in the first generation. It is Electric Steel. Confirmed. Cool. It resists everything. Jesus fuck. Firefighting Ground are my options here. I'm kind of terrified. Does Gyarados have a berry? Walkenberry? Walkenberry is an electric berry, correct? It is. So I could just switch to Gyarados and then he's fine. I have a Focus Sash on, so I'm just gonna go for an Air Cutter right here. Yep, does literally nothing. Mirror Shot. I'm fine, right? And that only hits once, I believe. Okay. This is probably... Oh, this is random move now. I fucked up. I should have just had Gyarados in already. Alright, this is Gyarados. Bulldoze. I should not die to this. Even if it's electric move. Mirror Shot. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I only left Rabombi in because of the Focus Sash. but I was probably dead to like gear grind or one of those double hit moves, right? Alright, Gyarados is in now, he's fast, so we should be okay. I think Clink does have Levitate, so strongest move here is probably just Aqua Tail. Okay. Okay! Alright, get me the fuck off this route, man. It does not. We made it to Mauville City. Feels so good. Let's go get Rock Smash in case I need it. I don't think I do. Okay. We fucking made it here. Let's go get Snorlax. Wait, we need a coin case. Where do we get that? I think it's in one of these houses, right? Alright, we got our Munchlax. Thick Fat. Really good IVs, actually. Cool. He's probably just permanently staying in the party now, to be honest with you. Get rid of Rabomb. How come Snorlax doesn't have a Mega? Probably because it's so good already. Still though, it should. It's deserving. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get a bunch of these eggs, so I don't have to later. Can I just deposit these? Wouldn't that be faster? Okay. Alright, now I need to make it to Verndon Turf. I think there's a few potential fights that we risk. Let me see if we get leftovers yet. I don't think so, but you never know. We do get leftovers now. Okay, I think we get that after Rival 2. So we obviously give those to Snorlax, right? Let's evolve Chinchou, if Chinchou evolves here. Okay, cool. Stockpile, no. Swallow, no. Spit up, no. Signal Beam, yes. Okay, what does Lantern have? Volt Absorb, huge. 31 attack, 31 speed, sick. This thing's fucking sick. Can it learn anything better? Wait, we have Shockwave, right? If it's not here, then we can learn it through this list. Shockwave, Lantern, Force, Spark. And we'll see if it can remember anything also. Eerie Impulse. Eerie Impulse is probably not terrible against Wattson. Alright. Let's leave it there for now. Alright, we're gonna beat Snorlax. Teach him some moves really quick. So he's not so hopeless. Okay, now we're trying to make it to Vernon Surf without any battles. Easier said than done. I'm not sure if I've ever made it, or if it's even possible. I think it probably is possible. Oh, fuck this asshole. Alright. I guess I didn't hit start on the right frame. Holy shit, it has 6 fucking Pokemon, dude. Eat shit. Bulldoze. Okay, what's it gonna do? Stealth Rock me? Right? Low kick. Oh shit. Ow. Low kick crit, by the way. It's dead to Bulldoze. Okay. This is Eevee. I don't know what an Eevee could possibly see on the Snorlax besides like Focus Blast or something. Should I scout? Just to be safe? Go Gara first. Okay, use Yawn. So we switch back to Crobat. I think we just go Snorlax. We eat that, right? It crit me again. We go Brick Break. Okay. Tangela comes in, we go Houndoom. Wake Up Slap, of course. We should be fine. And now we kill with Incinerate. We are holding Charcoal. Mantike, we switch to Lantern for sure. Hydro Pump, we eat. And then we kill with Shockwave. I'm here thinking hot pot for lunch and I find out it's at 7 PM. I'ma die. Dude, same. Are you serious? 7? Jesus fuck. Alright, this Dano maybe has like bulldoze, right? Or something like that. I think Crobat is a safe switch. Dude, I'm starving right now. I haven't really eaten today. After my encounters, I'm gonna go eat something. Okay, so this is probably Aerial Ace? Right? It could be Cross Poison. I feel like Dano resists Cross Poison for whatever reason. Is that true? It's not true at all. When does Alnell get off? No idea. Anywhere from 5 to 7. Depending on his boss. Litwick. Aerial Ace. Acid Armor. I think it just Pain Split me. I'm gonna bite it. Shadow Ball. Aqua Tail, actually. There we go. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. So if I kill his boss, Hot Pot is earlier? Yeah. That checks out. I think so. Okay, so if I go straight in this line, I don't think I can hit either of these trainers, except for that guy can see me at the top, right? This guy can see me. And like one tile. One singular tile. And it... Fucking Halucha, man. This is probably fighting move, right? Get the -1 on it. Submission. And now it's rock move if it fucking has one, probably. I'm gonna go Lantern. Own Claws. Shockwave. Okay, this thing is fucking +2. I don't risk Lantern here. It could be Submission. I have to go Gara. I don't know, I think I'm fucked to this thing. I think I just need to attack it, actually. Fucking bounce, dude. Holy shit. Alright, Gara, -1. And I get fucking paralyzed. Crazy stuff. Go Crobat. No bounce. Unlucky. We go Gara one more time. Go Crobat. Bounce again. I stay in. I click Aerial Ace, and then I stay in and I click Aerial Ace and kill. Okay, fuck you. Holy shit. Stand completely still, and I don't think this little nerd above me can hit me. Okay. We're healing. We're out. We need to go this way, like a little bit more. Holy fuck! This route is fucked up, man. For real. Get me out of here. Alright, we made it to Verdant Turf. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't take another step. Partner. Alright, there we go. That was very close. That would have been really tilting. That would have been TM21 frustration tilting. Okay. First egg here. Dude, my hands are sweating so much. This run is stressing me the fuck out. Oh, Iggy! Alright, we want something decent for Wattson, please. Not that, but I'll take it. Okay, that was Verdant Turf encounter. Now we go to Little Root, right? Okay, there's Togi. Wait, did I get one here already? Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Let me make sure. This is Oldale Town? Fuck. Okay, it doesn't matter, actually. I'll just go hatch another one in Oldale. Little Root. And then we had you in Verndon Turf. So then Oldale should be fine, right? Yeah. Oldale's all good. There's Phoebus. It's pretty good. Next egg is going to be in Slateport. Not even sure what I want here, to be honest. That's good, though. Always. It's always good. Where's next? I got Petalburg, I did not get Rustboro, I got Verndon Turf, I got Mauville, was the casino, I have Trainer Hill still, which is up here. I gotta be careful to dodge these people, and then I gotta keep Hug to the right, and now we're in Trainer Hill. I think this is one of my last encounters before I'm gonna go. Okay. It's like my least favorite Pokemon of all time. Cool. Alright, let's go fly back to... Actually, I do get a Route 111 encounter, but I think I'll hold it. Go back to Mauville. And put Snowbird away, because what the fuck is that thing? And then next stream we have Wally and Wattson. I'm not sure how many more encounters I have here. Let's pull up the... First of all, I'm gonna save, because it's been a while. I'm gonna pull up the table here. Alright. So, we have Granite Cave, we have Dewford Town, we have Ruster Tunnel, we have 15, 16, we have Manor Meadow, 109, we have Slateport, we have Mauville. We did not get Route 117. 60% chance for a Floette in the cut trees. 50-50 Shelmet Carablast with honey, and a 20% Roselia in the grass. No Wimpod. Wimpod is one of the random eggs. So these are the egg Pokemon. Togepi, Wynot, Bagon, Shuppet, Sneasel, Corphish, Pichu, Wimpod, Marill, Ponyta, Emolga, Goomy, Rhyhorn, Ghastly, Snover, Pharisee, Tailo, Dratini, Phoebus. We get all of those at one point during the run. Obviously, we want the better ones early and the worser ones later, if possible. But there are like 20 different routes where we would rather have an egg than an actual encounter. So we get all of these eventually. It's just random which ones we get first. Let's see here. Verndon Turf Town, I got the egg, I got the Audino gift at the Glade, 111. Is 111 above me? I think 111 might be above me. So you can actually get a Barboach here. which I think I'm gonna try to go for if the path to the water is clear. The Windstrait family won't try to fight you, right? You have to go initiate it. I'm fairly certain this is guaranteed Barboach. We're gonna Super Fang it. Wait, let me pull it. Can you skip this? No, you can't pull the animation. Alright, hopefully this is a dupe, because I could also get a Geodude here instead. If not, it's fine, I'll take Barboach for sure. Okay, so yeah, this is a dupe. So we could get Geodude instead, Alex. What do you think I should get? Barboach or Geodude? Wait, I can't Rock Smash, so I don't have any chance of Geodude yet, actually. Just kidding. Just kidding. If I get Barboach, then I get guaranteed Quagsire later also. I think that's probably fine. There's more chances for Golem also later. There we go. Barboach gets Dragon Dance. Yeah, that was kind of my thinking as well. Amnesia. Should just capture with Great Balls here, right? Alright, cool. Can I get this Pokeball? It's kind of weird how they're not, like, perfectly watching it. Okay. Okay, let me see if I've got any encounters left. I could do Route 118 for Carvana. We'll do that if there's no trainer. If there's no trainers blocking it. I think there's trainers blocking that route. And I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't want to deal with any more fights at the moment. That's my current goal. Also, I can get a bike, right? I want the match bike, because I've seen a lot of items locked behind that so far. Oh, he gives us both. Game is great. Okay, so it looks like there is trainers blocking the way towards the water here, so I can't get my encounter. Which is kind of BM. Did we skip anything yet? We skipped Petalburg Woods. We could go back and get a 50-50 for a Pidgeotto Pikachu, or we could wait later and get a 50-50 Beedrill Butterfree, or we could go for Poliwag Slowpoke. I think we definitely go for Beedrill Butterfree at the moment, but that could always change. We have most of these encounters. We have Sea Spray. Yeah, Petalburg Woods is like the only encounter that I haven't gotten yet, I'm pretty sure. Slowpoke. Slowpoke's really fucking good too, yeah. And there's Mega Slowbro in this game, so that's probably a good option too. When does Wishcash evolve? I don't think he becomes Wishcash at 30, right? Oh, what the fuck? That's actually really good. Another ground type for the gym. Probably don't teach Thrash, because it locks us into a move. Adaptability, that's fucking solid. That's really good. No? This Wishcash looks like it's gonna be fucking useful. Let's go see if it learns any moves. Nothing particularly useful, to be honest. Zen Headbutt is like okay. over Amnesia, I suppose. Does it normally get adaptability? I don't think it does, no. I'm pretty sure it does not get adaptability. I think it gets like Oblivious and like Unaware or something like that. Alright, so let's like super quick cook Wattson. So we obviously have Snorlax, Lantern, Houndoom, or I don't know about Houndoom. Houndoom does deal with both. Let's see, hold on. Houndoom deals with Rotom-Mow and Magneton, as well as potentially even Galvantula. So real quick here, let's do some cooking. We would go. Do we even need Audino for the thing? Amnesia might be a strat. I could go Amnesia Rindo Berry to weaken the grass moves. Or I could just kill the grass Pokemon and then Amnesia and sweep. I could like Amnesia Rest. Yeah, he might even learn Sleep Talk or something. We probably lead Audino again to bounce the Sticky Web. That just seems like a solid start, right? I don't think it's necessary, but I think it's like a really good start that you might as well do. One of my Pokemon have Light Screen, yeah? Which one is it? Is it Noctowl? Maybe I made up the light screen up. Or maybe I made the light screen up. Yeah, I must have. Okay. So, like... Audino... We need a way to kill the Galvantula really easily. Dustox gets light screen. Oh! The one Pokemon we killed. Unlucky. Dustox is actually good here too, huh? Unfortunate. So we lead Audino with Magic Guard or Magic Bounce, whatever the fuck that shit is. Magic Coat. We lead Audino Magic Coat. We remember moves on Snorlax. We go Rest. Sleep Talk. Crunch and Bulldoze. That seems pretty solid. Audino with the Magic Coat. The main issue is Audino kind of sucks. And wait a minute. I think I figured it out. We use Magic Coat Audino with an eject button. So the second Audino gets hit, we can bring in Houndoom and burn this thing to the fucking dirt, right? Does Houndoom outspeed Galvantula? Probably not, plus they're all EV trained, right? But it does live a move, I'm pretty sure, and then return kill. At the very least, I would think. So there is potential. We use you. This is probably the team, besides maybe Gyarados. Not sure what Gyarados does here. Gyarados does have like quick Bulldoze, but maybe something else plays that role a little bit better. I think Exeggutor can potentially learn Bulldoze. Bug Buzz would be neutral. Do you think it dies to neutral Bug Buzz? Houndoom's kind of weak, right? I could go Focus Sash over Charcoal on Houndoom. And he guarantees lives and kills the Galvantula. The Galvantula is actually one of the biggest problems on the team. It just hits so hard, and nothing that you really get up to this point can resist everything that it has. It might have perfect coverage, besides like 1 or 2 Pokemon. Does Exeggutor get brought? I'll temporarily play around with the idea of Exeggutor over Gyarados. See if he can... He has Sleep Powder. I wish he got Light Screen. Counter, Endeavor, Worry Seed. Magic Coat, Uproar, Hex, Gastro Acid, Synthesis. You definitely go Synthesis over Reflect. And then Exeggutor is kind of like a super tanky piece of shit. Yeah, Exeggutor kind of just walls their team like this. If I could teach it Bulldoze, that'd be perfect. I'm not sure that it gets it. Does not learn Bulldoze, but Wishcash does. Probably doing it over Magnitude. Does Gyarados get Protect? He does not, unfortunately. We could set up a Curse, but that's probably not super great. I think Lantern learns Pain Split. No, that must be in like Run and Bun. Stone Bench. Super Fang anything? Houndoom learns Super Fang. It's not bad. I'll do it over Roar. Okay. Psyshock, Sleep Powder, Synthesis, Leech Seed. Psyshock hits everything neutrally on this team, right? Besides maybe Alolan Raichu. Would we just rather have grass type moves to deal with the Lantern? I don't think so. Maybe actually. What else deals with Lantern? Maybe Wishcash. Let's remember a grass type move on Exeggutor. Seed Bomb is probably the call here. Okay. So like, what is Alolan Exeggutor possibly gonna get hit by? Like maybe a Hex, a Signal Beam, a Flamethrower, an Icy Wind, or a Boba. So it's basically like Bug Move, Flamethrower, Hex. I don't think it gets one-shot by any of these Pokemon because none of them have Stab on their moves. Unless it gets hit by like Bug Buzz Galvantula, then it probably dies. Do I have a good item? Did you fight Wally? I did not fight Wally yet. But I'm not gonna fight Wattson either here. I'm just postulating what I could do next time. I'm definitely gonna take a break here in a second. I'm not gonna do a single other fight this stream. I'm just planning and theorizing for the time being. X4 Bug Buzz, you'd be dead as fuck, yeah. Yeah, I can't really get hit by a bug move, right? Is there a chance I have to stay in on a bug move to risk a sleep powder or something? That's probably the only thing, right? So maybe I give it the bugberry. I think that's a good call. Fire, water, electric grass. Bug. Lantern the bugberry. We give him the bugberry. We give Lantern a grassberry probably, because that's the only thing it's ever gonna get hit by super effectively. So you get a rindleberry, I think it's called. Yes. Lantern gets the rindleberry. Wishcash also gets a rindleberry probably, or leftovers. Yeah, leftovers might be better. Yeah, if we hit protect, it's definitely leftovers. We're probably not letting this get hit by a super 2. Do we have anything to switch into a bug move? Houndoom is neutral, unfortunately. We don't really have anything to switch into a bug move besides like Snorlax, I guess. Wishcash needs like a support move. Do we go Chesto, Resto, Wishcash? Probably not, right? I don't think so. We go Amnesia, I guess. On the off chance that I can kill the grass threats before bringing him in. And if that's the plan, then we don't go Rindleberry and we go leftovers on Wishcash. So Audino has a lucky egg. We're gonna switch that. What is Audino gonna get? It's gonna get hit by a bug move off the rip, because it always goes for Bug Buzz. I could just Bright Powder, but that just doesn't really get me anywhere. I could red card the Galvantula out also. We could red card out the Galvantula, but what does that do? Could make more trouble if we do that. I think it's eject button over red card. So eject button Audino. And also this needs to be regenerator, so we need to give it the ability capsule. Okay, we got regenerator now. Leftovers, Rindleberry, charcoal, leftovers, eject button. Okay, so we lead Audino with eject button Magicoat. We set up the Magicoat, we bounce back the shit to him. We get hit, we switch into Houndoom. We should one-shot with Incinerate, theoretically. I'm gonna have to calc that. Then what comes in next? Probably Lantern, if I had to guess. So something that sees a kill on Houndoom has to be Lantern with Surf, right? And on Lantern Surf, we switch into Executor. And then we Seed Bomb. It's gonna Icy Wind us. We'll probably be like 60% health-ish. We might be dead to crit. And then he kills Lantern, potentially. Who comes in next? Manectric? Probably. So we killed Galvantula, we killed Lantern, Manectric comes in next. It sees Flamethrower or Signal Beam. Probably Signal Beam because it's stronger. On Signal Beam, we switch into probably Snorlax. Yeah, hopefully Snorlax can 1v1, I guess. Could switch in Houndoom onto his Signal Beam, probably not great. Could also bring something that could resist Bug. Sack Audino to Manectric. And then what after that? Then we just bring in Wishcash and Bulldoze. That probably works, yeah. Yeah, so sack Audino to Manectric. Bring in Wishcash. Wishcash clicks Bulldoze and kills it, right? Especially after adaptability boost, I would think. And then who comes in next? Probably Alolan Raichu sees Fast Kill with Grass Knot. We kill it with Bulldoze, assuming it's not levitating somehow. And then Rotom-Mow comes in. We switch to... Rotom-Mow's kind of a hard threat to deal with. Rotom-Mow comes in on Wishcash and uses Leaf Storm. We switch to Exeggutor to tank it, or Houndoom, depending on who's healthier. And then it sees Hex on Exeggutor, or Volt Switch on Houndoom, probably. And then we could switch into Wishcash again, and it's going to see Leaf Storm. We switch into Exeggutor, or whichever one takes the hit, and it's at -2 after the White Herb finally, and then we can probably kill it from there. And then the Magneton theoretically comes in last after all of this. Hopefully does not have Electric Terrain up, so that Snorlax can rest whenever he wants, and then we just bulldoze it with whatever and it dies. I just wish Audino had something else to like give it some sort of edge to where it was just slightly more useful, or that it could like potentially be useful if it hit like a fucking defense drop or something, but it just doesn't learn any moves and it's just so terrible. Does it learn a Thunder Wave doesn't work against them, right? So that's fucking stupid. Thief maybe? No, it can't even do that. It just does not learn any moves. I guess like Frustration, but I'm pretty sure my Happiness is automatic 255. So I don't know. Can it like Brick Break at least? Like it just can't. It doesn't learn anything. This Pokemon is so bad. All right. Let's see. Maybe Endeavor. Maybe it gets an Endeavor off. It doesn't even fucking learn that. Uproar is like decent damage for it, I guess, right? It's better than fucking Secret Power or Extrasensory, I guess. It can Entrainment something, but I don't see that like doing anything. Can it learn Hex? Houndoom can for the Rotom-Mow, but it's just gonna use a fire move against it anyway, so it doesn't matter. It can learn Seismic Toss, probably. Over Extrasensory is just not good for anything here. And now... if it could learn, like, it probably learns Psych Up, right? But nothing boosts in this gym? Nothing boosts, so it doesn't matter. Does it learn anything good? Like Snatch? Can it learn Snatch? It can learn Snatch. Can you just Snatch Sticky Web instead then? But that just doesn't matter because it's the same exact thing as Magic Coat, correct? Okay. I'm really trying here. I'm really trying. Swagger, like, potentially. Swagger is actually not terrible because none of them are physical attackers, correct? So maybe I do Swagger over Entrainment. Like, what ability am I really trying to get off here? Maybe Sturdy if I happen to switch into Magneton. Levitate, we can't hit Rotom-Mow. I think it's Electric. No, it's Electric Grass, right? So we could get rid of Levitate on Rotom-Mow. But that doesn't really matter, right? No. it doesn't really matter. Entrainment is not that good, it feels like. So we swagger something, maybe, out of desperation. That's actually not terrible. At least it learns, like, some sort of status move. Seismic Toss, Uproar, Swagger, Magic Coat, Seed Bomb, Sleep Powder, Synthesis, Leech Seed. Protect would go so crazy with this set right here. Bulldoze, Crunch, Sleep Talk, Rest. Signal Beam, Confuse Ray, Water Pulse, Shockwave. Super Fang, Incinerate, Dark Pulse, Snarl. Amnesia, Zen Headbutt, Bulldoze, Aqua Tail. Okay, I mean that should be good for Wattson. We just have to do Wally. Let me look at Wally's team really quick. It should be probably pretty easy. Crobat. Let's start Wally's team in box number 2. Crobat kills the Roselia. And then who comes in next? Kirlia comes in next, and I'm pretty sure Crobat kills the Kirlia too. Pretty sure. And then Azumarill probably comes in, and Crobat kills Azumarill with Cross Poison. And then we switch to a Rock type to finish the last. We don't really have a Rock type to kill the Fletchinder, do we? How are we killing Fletchinder? Rock Tomb Kingler. Yeah, that sounds really good. Alright, I think we've got a plan for Wally now, too. We obviously bring Snorlax there just in case something happens. We need something else to deal with the Kirlia on the off chance that something bad happens. Also, I think Ribombee Focus Sash just fucking deletes that thing, right? So, and then we have Azumarill, which I'm pretty certain Crobat just one-shots. And then we could bring Lantern after Roselia's dead. Lantern is fine as long as we don't get hit by Azumarill. Actually, Lantern's not great. Actually, Lantern is good for both Fletchinder and Azumarill. We just have to dodge one Bulldoze. I think we've got like a pretty good setup here. We obviously bring Gyarados to the Wally fight as well. So it's Crobat, Kingler, Ribombee, Gyarados. Bring Noctowl in case something stupid happens with the Roselia, I guess. And then, I mean, this should just be fine. Like, I should just have it here. Bring Starmie if all else fails, I suppose. Okay, I think that's going to be it for now. Thank you everybody for watching. If you want to see more, please subscribe. This is actually a pretty good run, so it could go the distance. Maybe not the distance, but it'll probably go pretty far. So long as I don't choke and I take my time. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. I'm gonna take it easy for now and go get some food. I might be back later. We'll see. But for now, I bid you adieu. I think we're all ready for Wally and Wattson next stream. Alex, thank you for watching, as always, and I will see you later at Korean Barbecue. One last reminder to like and subscribe, because I'm a YouTube shill, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.